Well, hey guys, Trip here. And I don't know about you, but I'm feeling pretty chill today. Pretty relaxed, pretty willing to have a nice, laid back, cozy stream. I'm also a little crossfaded, so that might contribute to this a bit. But that's neither here nor there. As you can see, we are playing a different character than we were yesterday, but in a similarly gorgeous robe. This is our sorcerer character. In case you've forgotten, sorcerers are basically mages that use heavy armor and focus on enchanting and summoning shit. So, for example, this new helmet I have enchanted to give myself a permanent summon. I cannot begin to tell you how useful this is. I am essentially now playing as a World of Warcraft warlock, and you know that's probably my second favorite class in World of Warcraft, so you know I'm a happy boy. Now let me open chat so I can know if people exist and if they're speaking, in case that is the case. Oh man, clan fears are my favorite danger. Hey there, Stiff Kitten, how's it going, buddy? So glad to see you. Let me check and see if YouTube chat's saying anything. It seems like every single time I check YouTube chat, no one is saying anything. But then the moment I stop checking YouTube chat, people are saying stuff and I miss it and I feel terrible about it. But that doesn't seem to be the case right now. So yes, we have a permanent Clan Fear summon. So useful, and I can just take it off and it'll go away and put it back on and it'll come back. I cannot tell you how useful that is. It basically doesn't matter. Like, friendly fire doesn't matter anymore, which is always the concern when you're focusing on conjuration as a wizard in Morrowind, because, otherwise you want to be using, like, those big attack spells that attack over large areas. You can get a bunch of enemies at once, but that gets really hard when you're trying to not kill your companions or not have your companions attack you. So we've basically solved that problem, because if he ever gets a little antsy, just like that. Okay, I'm done. Clan Fear are awesome. I've never really considered them as bipedal dinosaurs, but no, that's exactly what they are, isn't it? You hit the nail on the head, didn't you? Nice. So yes, we are sorcerer now. Still a wizard class, but just to show you how diverse playstyles can be in Morrowind, two different magic playthroughs will feel completely different. You'll notice, for one thing, we don't have our super speed anymore. That's gone. Forget about that. It never happened. Tragram is not a ninja. Oh, wow. Okay, it just gives you brain damage. Do you think this is a function of it being so ancient and spoiling in some way, or getting too strong? Or is this always what Brandy from House Dagoth has done to people? Imagine drinking that. I don't know. I have almost like not a real phobia, because none of this is real, but like a video game kind of slight anxiety over anything that damages my attributes. It's it's the real reason why I've never done skooma in any Elder Scrolls game ever. It's because I know what the downsides are, even if my character doesn't see the effects now, because he's not good enough at alchemy. Like, I know that I can go to, like, a chapel and heal my damaged attributes, or, like, drink a potion, but still, the idea of consuming something that gives me brain damage is really unsettling to me. Warlockracy. Oh, I've heard of that person. Kind of watching both simultaneously. No problem at all, friend. I'm flattered you consider both of us on the same wavelength. Yeah, I need some extravagant pants because I want to enchant a new pair of pants. I need a new pair of pants. Yeah, now. I'll never forgive my audience for none of them being Tim and Eric fans and never understanding what I'm doing when I just start saying seemingly nonsensical shit like that. Some jokes are just for me. I need new pair of pants. Yeah, now. If you want to hit the hay, then come on down to Lazy Horse Mattress. We're the best in town. Murder me! I'm a demon. See, I'm sorry. Sometimes half the joke for me, or I'll say 40% of the joke. And I try not to do this too often because I know this is meant to be an entertaining medium for everybody watching it, but sometimes jokes are just for me, and sometimes the joke is that to you guys I'm not making sense, but I know exactly what I'm talking about. Art is a tug of war, you see, between the artists and the audience. It's a give and take. The Stanley Parable taught us this. Highly recommended. He's a Morrowind and Eurojank veteran and terrific storyteller. Good to know. God, this coffee is doing wonders. See, while I was on my way home from grocery shopping, I was just hanging out, smoking a joint, and decided to step in to a bar that I have a lot of friends who work or go there. I meant to only get one beer. Ended up with two in my system. And normally that wouldn't be a problem, but the aforementioned joint is definitely kind of mixing in a way where I did not think I was in the right headspace when I opened the door and was like, oh, I have to stream now. But no, this coffee is doing wonders. Coffee might be my favorite drug. I only really do the 3. God, I love coffee. Give me some more. Sorry for that slurping sound. That was not intentional. If you want to hit the hay, then come on down to Lazy Horse Mattress. We're the best in town. Yeah, so we're going to try and make this a chill stream. So unlike the last stream when we were super chatty, I mean, I'll probably be super chatty here too, but we might just relax a bit and listen to some books now and again. Some bandits.
As the curtain rises, we see the misty, labyrinthian landscape of the legendary Elden Grove of Valenwood. All around we hear wolves howling, a bloodied reptilian figure, Skiova, dramatis personae.
I hate how it restarts like that. Sorry about that.
Inzalaya, a Dunmer battle mage.
Oh shit. See, that'll stop it too. No, I actually do want to listen to the hypothetical treachery. I think there's a quest associated with this book. If I remember, there's a quest in the game where you need to actually do a theater play of the... No, it's a different playbook. I think it's like Horror of Castle Zir or something. Never mind. But still, let's listen to this one.
Dramatis Personae, Malvasia, an Altmer battle mage, Inzaliah, a Dunmer battle mage, Dolketus, a Cyrodiil healer, Skiavas,
Hey,
an
Mikhailich.
Argonian barbarian, a ghost, some bandits, scene, Elden.
Oh no, not another sleepless night.
As the curtain rises, we see the misty, labyrinthian landscape of the legendary Elden Grove of Valenwood. All around we hear wolves howling. A bloodied reptilian figure, Skiavas, breaks through the branches of one of the trees and surveys the area. Skiavas, it's clear. Inzaliah, a beautiful dark elf mage, climbs down from the tree, helped by the barbarian. There is the sound of footsteps nearby. Skiavas readies his sword, and Inzaliah prepares to cast a spell. Nothing comes out. Inzaliah, you're bleeding. You should have Dolcetus heal that for you. Skiavas, he's still drained from all the spells he had to cast down in the caves. I'm fine. If we get out of this and no one needs it more, I'll take the last potion of healing. Where's Malvasian? Malvasian, a high elf battle mage, and Dolcetus, a Cyrodiil healer, emerge from the tree, carrying a heavy chest between the two of them. They awkwardly try to get down from the tree, carrying their loot. Malvasian, here I am, though why I'm carrying the heavy load is beyond me. I always thought that the advantage of dungeon delving with a great barbarian was that he carried all the loot. Skiavas, if I carried that, my hands would be too full to fight. And tell me if I'm wrong, but not one of the three of you has enough magicka reserve to make it out of here alive. Not after you electrified and blasted all those homunculuses down below ground. Dolcetus, homunculi, Skiavas. Don't worry, I'm not going to do what you think I'm going to do. Inzolia, innocently. What's that? Skiavas, kill you all and take the ebony mail for myself. Admit it, you thought I had that in mind. Dolcetus, what a perfectly horrible thought. I never thought anyone, no matter how vile and degenerate. Inzolia, why not? Malvasian, he needs porters, like he said. He can't carry the chest and fight off the inhabitants of Elden Grove both. Dolcetus, by Stendar, of all the mean, conniving, typically Argonian, Inzolia. And why do you need me alive? Skiavas, I don't necessarily. Except that you're prettier than the other two, for a smooth skin, that is. And if something comes after us, it might go for you first. There is a noise in some bushes nearby. Skiavas, go check that out. Inzolia, it's probably a wolf. These woods are filled with them. You check it out. Skiavas, you have a choice, Inzolia. Go and you might live. Stay here and you definitely won't. Inzolia considers and then goes to the bushes. Skiavas, to Malvasian and Dolcetus. The King of Silvenar will pay good money for the mail, and we can divide it more nicely between 3 than 4. Inzolia, you're so right. Inzolia suddenly levitates at the top of the stage.
Well, that surprised me a little bit.
Appears from the bush and rushes.
Thank you so much, Yo Pizzle Zero, for following.
As the barbarian screams and thrashes at it with his sword, it levels blasts of whirling gas.
Surprises me every time, I swear.
It crumbles to the ground. It turns next to Dolcetus, the healer, and as the ghost focuses its feasting chill on the hapless Dolcetus, Malvasian casts a ball of flame at it that causes it to vaporize into the misty air. Inzolia floats back down to the ground as Malvasian examines the bodies of Dolcetus and Skiavas, who are both white-faced from the draining power of the ghost. Malvasian, you had some magicka reserved after all. Inzolia,
Is there
so did
something
you.
I can do for
Are
you?
they dead? Malvasian takes the potion of healing from Dolcetus's pack. Malvasian, yes. Fortunately, the potion of healing wasn't broken when he fell. Well, I guess this leaves just the two of us to collect the reward. Inzolia, we can't get out of this place without each other, like it or not. The two battle mages pick up the chest.
Yeah, Stiff Kitten.
Carefully through the undergrowth, pausing from time to time at the sound of footsteps or...
We're listening to the book I picked up.
Malvasian, let me make sure I understand. You have a little bit of magicka left, so you elected to use it to make Skiavas the ghost's target, forcing me to use most of my limited reserve to destroy the creature, so I wouldn't be more powerful than you. That's first-rate thinking. Inzolia, thank you. It's only logical. Do you have enough power to cast any other spells? Malvasian, battle mage always knows a few minor but highly effective spells for just such a trial. I take it you too have a few tricks up your sleeve. Inzolia, of course, like you said. They pause for a moment before continuing as a fearful wail pierces the air. When it dies away, they slowly trudge on. Inzolia, just as an intellectual exercise, I wonder what spell you would cast at me if we made it out of here without any more combat. Malvasian, I hope you're not implying that I would dream of killing you, so I would keep the treasure all to myself. Inzolia, of course not.
Goodness.
Nor would I do
You're
that to
too
you.
I don't think.
It is merely an intellectual
You're not so bad
exercise.
yourself.
Malvasian, well, in that case, purely as an intellectual exercise, I would probably cast a leech spell on you to take away your life force and heal myself. After all, there are brigands on the road between here and Sylvanar, and a wounded battle mage with a valuable artifact would make a tempting target. I'd hate to survive Eldengrove merely to die in the open. Inzolia, that's a well-reasoned response. As for myself, again, not saying I would ever do this, but I think a simple, sudden electrical bolt would serve my purposes admirably. I agree about the danger of brigands, but don't forget, we also have a potion of healing. I could easily slay you and heal myself to full capacity.
They're just arguing over who could kill the other, aren't they?
End up a question then of whose spell was more effective at that instant. If our spells counteracted one another, and I leached your life energy only to be crippled by your lightning bolt, then we could both...
You'll see why I'm doing this in a sec.
So near death that a mere potion of healing would scarcely help either one of us, let alone both. How ironic it would be if two scheming battle mages, not saying we are scheming but for the purpose of this intellectual exercise, were left on the brink of death, completely drained of magicka, with one healing potion to choose from. Who would get it then? Inzolia. Logically, whoever drank it first, which in this case would be you since you're holding it. Now, what if one of us were injured but not killed?
No, I want that.
Malvasian. Logic would dictate that a scheming battle mage would take the potion, leaving the injured party to the mercy of the elements, I suppose. Inzolia. That does seem most sensible. But suppose that the battle mages, while certainly scheming types, had a certain respect for one another. Perhaps in that case, the victorious one might, for instance, put the potion up a tree near his or her gravely wounded victim. Then, when the wounded party had enough magicka replenished, he or she would be able to levitate to the tree branches and recover the potion. By that time, the victorious battle mage would have already collected the reward. They pause for a moment at the sound of something in the bushes nearby. Carefully, they climb across the branches of a tree to bypass it. Malvasian, I understand what you're saying, but it seems out of character for our hypothetic scheming battle mage to allow his or her victim to live. Inzolia, perhaps, but it's been my observation that most scheming battle mages enjoy the feeling of having bested someone in combat and having that person alive.
Oh, I appreciate that, X.
Malvasian,
We're listening to an audiobook.
Hypothetical scheming battle mages sound excitedly. Daylight, do you see it? The two scurry across the branch, dropping behind a bush, so we can no longer see them. We can, however, see the shimmering halo of sunlight. Malvasian, behind the tall bush. We made it. Inzolia, likewise behind the tall bush. Indeed. There is a sudden explosion of electrical energy and a wild, howling aura of red light, and then silence. After a few moments' pause, we hear someone climbing up the tree. It is Malvasian, putting the potion high up in the bough. He chuckles as he climbs back down, and the curtain drops. Epilogue. The curtain rises on a road to Sylvanar. A gang of bandits have surrounded Malvasian, who is propped up on his staff, barely able to stand. They pull his chest away from him with ease. Bandit, #1. What have we got here? Don't you know it ain't safe to be out on the road all sick like you are? Why don't we help you with your load? Malvasian, weakly. Please, let me be. Bandit, #2. Go on, spellcaster, fight us for it. Malvasian, I can't. Too weak. Suddenly, Inzolia flies in, casting lightning bolts from her fingers at the bandits, who quickly scramble away. She lands on the ground and picks up the chest. Malvasian collapses, dying. Malvasian, hypothetically, what if a battle mage cast a spell on another which didn't harm him at once, but drained his life force and his magicka bit by bit so he wouldn't know at the time, but feel confident enough to leave the potion of healing behind. In Zelaya, a most treacherous battle mage she'd be, Malvasian, and, hypothetically, would she be likely to help her fallen foe so that she could enjoy the humiliation of him continuing to live in Zelaya? From my experience, hypothetically, no. She doesn't sound like a fool. As Inzalia lugs the chest off towards Sylvanar and Malvasian expires on the stage, we drop the curtain.
So one of the reasons why we're listening to a lot of these skill books is because my next video is going to be on how magic works in the world of the Elder Scrolls, specifically in Morrowind. And one thing that's really interesting about the skill books in Elder Scrolls games, particularly in Morrowind, is that they don't only serve to just give you an extra, skill. They serve to let the player know how the mechanics translate into the lore and the day-to-day life of people in the world. So in every book that gives you a skill, there's obviously some part where they
Can we hurry this up?
explain in detail how, like in that book, how, like, a drain magic spell or something like that would work. And it's all wrapped around
Among
a story.
the ancient ancestral spirits who accompanied St. Veloth and the Chimer into the promised land of Morrowind, the four Daedra lords, Malakath,
Oh, there's a bunch of cliff racers. I was just fighting cliff racers before I got here.
Sheogorath are known as the Four Corners of the House of Troubles. These Daedra lords rebelled against the council and admonition of the tribunal, causing great kinstrife and confusion among the clans and great houses. Malakath, Mehrunes Dagon, Molag Bal, and Sheogorath are holy in that they serve the role of obstacles during the testing. Through time, they have sometimes become associated with local enemies, like the Nords, Akaviri, or mountain orcs. Malakath is the reanimated dung that was Trinimac. Malakath is a weak but vengeful god. The Dark Elves say he is Malak, the god king of the orcs. He tests the Dunmer for physical weakness. Molag Bal is, in Morrowind, the king of rape. He tries to upset the bloodlines of houses and otherwise ruin the Dunmer gene pool.
Molag Bal is just
Said
fucked
to
up,
live in
man.
Molag Amur are the result of his seduction of Vivek during the previous era. Sheogorath is the king of madness. He always tests the Dunmer for mental weakness. In many legends, he is called upon by one Dunmer faction against another. In half of these stories, he does not betray those who called him, further confusing the issue of his place in the scheme of things. Can he help us? Is he not an obstacle? He is often associated
Huh, that's
with
interesting,
fear
Stiff
other
Kitten.
races have of
I've never heard of that mod.
especially those who, like the Empire, might prove as useful allies. Mehrunes Dagon is the god of destruction. He is associated with natural dangers like fire, earthquakes, and floods. To some, he represents the inhospitable land of Morrowind. He tests the Dunmer will to survive and persevere. The worship of these four malevolent spirits is against the law and practice of the temple. However, the Four Corners seldom fail to discover those greedy, reckless, or mad enough to serve them. By ancient temple law and custom, and also by imperial law, the lives of witches and warlocks are forfeit, and imperial garrisons join ordinators and buoyant armies of the temple in tracking down and destroying these foul covens of the wilderness, refuges and ancient ruins where they conceal their profane worships.
Speak freely, friend.
Looking for some reliable steel? Restock your quiver, maybe? Look around. Take your time. I'm really trying to sell this big boy. But you do not have enough money. You disappoint me.
From where
Got
do you
my ear, let's hear it.
Just landscape prettification. I mean, that's still good. See, I've probably spent the most time in Morrowind in the Grazelands, because I do House Telvanni so often.
You're not like the rest of those fools.
I do agree, it is very beautiful.
I suppose
But right now, we've been busy exploring Sheogorad, which we'll get back to once I lighten my load here. And, wrong spell. And in the, as a long-term thing, we're waiting for our
Welcome.
stronghold to get grown. We've completed the first step. We need to wait a couple days before we can start the next step. But yeah, we're going to have our own wizard tower,
I'm fine. I hope you're well.
possibly
What
by
do you
the end
need
of this
time?
episode.
Are you looking for services?
Certainly
here
by the end of the
inside
next.
Morrowind?
Oh my god, you're so poor. Oh my god, you're so poor. Okay, let's see. Who has money that I know exists? Bye-bye. I haven't yet. I need the link again to that, because I ended the stream and then I was like, oh wait, I didn't like write it down or something.
Transport between various Mages Guild halls on Vardenfell.
This time I'm just going to copy whatever link you send and put it in a note.
Do you need services?
Yes, please, Stiff Kitten. I'll just copy it and put it in a note on my phone. If you don't mind, of course. You are not obligated. You can do whatever you like. You can do whatever you like.
Help me out! I need the money!
Finally. Okay. Anything else crucial we need to sell? I would say this. Why don't I just give that to Creeper 2 while we're here?
Come on, help a scamp out. You gotta need something. I've got booze.
Copying it now. So it's not a mod on the Nexus or anything? I'm still freaking out thinking about that mod we were talking about before that lets you talk to the NPCs. We need that shit. Alright, I copied it down.
Can we hurry this?
Oh, interesting.
What do you want?
Oh, I forgot to tell you about the other big enchantment we got. This robe gives us a permanent bound dagger. Permanent dagger. Permanent bipedal dinosaur. We moving. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. Where to next? Where? Oh, yeah, we got more stuff we gotta sell.
Let's hear it.
Same here, Meek. Ah! Guy almost ran into me. Drunks? Unlike me, of course. Who's only slightly drunk. Thank you, Shank.
Alright.
you ask your
Keep
question?
moving.
What say you?
Yes.
Let's hear it.
Out of my way, human. You imperialist dog. Hello, kitty.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
You can sniff me as much as you want. I think he took it as a compliment. You added the lore descriptions from this mod into the cancel option of that one. Oh, interesting.
Let's hear it.
You should post that on the Nexus. You need to get permission, though, from both authors before they'd let you post it there, I guess.
What is this about? What is this regarding Alkmaar?
None of your business. It's a rainy day! I don't know if this is a mod or an engine thing for Open Morrowind, but the collision for rain and snow makes such a difference. You know how even up until Skyrim, snow and rain will just phase through roofs if you're outside? Yeah. Yeah. Morrowind modders fix that shit. Oh, understandable, Stiff Kitten.
All right, I'm
First time
listening.
to Caldera? It's a little piece of the Western Empire right here in Morrowind, and a prosperous little town thanks to the Caldera Mining Company. If I can be of help in any way, let me know.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, you're gonna give me 74 septums for a diamond? I refuse this. We don't need to go through all this. We can get better prices elsewhere. I'll be taking my business elsewhere, sir. Wow, yeah, we made a lot of restore fatigue potions, didn't we? I suppose let's just head back out. I don't think there's anything else we desperately need to sell right now. It would be nice if we could. I guess we should go to an alchemist. Let's suckle.
Let's hear it.
Then we'll have our load lightened, get some more potions that we do need. Then we can go back to adventuring. Oh wait, wrong
Why
place.
walk when I
Address
can
me
guide?
with respect.
Here. It's hard to keep track of which character is friends with which faction.
Praise Vivek.
You again. How can I help you this time? Vivek can be very big and confusing for visitors.
I'll show you something big and confusing. Why am I like this? How can you not be relaxed listening to this music? Do I still not have a water-breathing spell on this character? Because that's embarrassing at this point. Look at how much of a... We are a poser, portraying ourselves as such a high-level wizard lord if we don't have a water-breathing spell. We need to fix that immediately. I can't remember if I finally got one for this character or not. Oh, shit. No, we can, I mean, we can buy stuff to offset that, right? Give me that shit. Perfect. Still have a lot of healing potions, so we should be good on that front. We have a spell for that. Wow, I probably should have drunk this before we started, huh? A little late for that.
This is the sacred city of Vivek. Count your blessings.
Water breathing?
Happy hours.
Do you have a water breathing spell?
Assistance.
If not,
Is there
shut
some
the hell up.
specific place you are seeking? I suppose that she's not hard to look at.
You're looking at
Even
a book.
natives get confused in Vivek. You've come to the right person.
Is that some fetish I'm
At
not aware
least,
of?
I hope I can answer your questions.
Oh my god, how can you not teach me how to breathe underwater, you little butt slut? Oh jeez. I am not nearly that drunk. I only drank 2 beers, but I'm also a little high right now. So that's kind of why I kind of just wanted this stream to be a little chill. Yeah, it is a cold day in hell when I drink 4 beers. I'm not saying it'll never happen. But usually my limit is 3. Then again, I usually drink really strong beers. So that might change the meaning of what I'm saying. Why are we here? What are we doing? I am so out of it. Let us think. Let us pray to me. So, in a couple days, we're going to have the first stage of our wizard tower done. Oh yeah, we can solve the haunting in Sadrith Mora. You know, I like an investigation quest now and again. Let's go do that. Wait, no, we need to go adventuring first. Yeah. Because we were just selling stuff off and buying stuff so we could... Yeah, wow, we got so sidetracked. As usual. Let's go. But yes, we will do that after. Oh yeah, it's really insane, Stiff Kitten. It's hilarious. I mean, you know, in a dark sort of way. It's hilarious from a callous accelerationist perspective. So maybe let's not try to be that guy. I'ma kill you. Slaughter Shark. God, I wish I had a water breathing spell. Do we? Because maybe we got one. And nope, still just water walking. Like a bitch. Like a bitch. Cast spells like a bitch. No water breathing like a bitch. God, the amount of syllables in water breathing did not do that line any favors. Sick him, boy. Oh, I guess I sicked him for you. So we're in Sheogorad. The most dangerous place in Vardenfell other than Red Mountain, which is basically hell. We've definitely been finding some good loot up here. This is what I saw on the horizon before I got sidetracked and went into that cave. So we're just sidetracks on sidetracks on sidetracks on sidetracks at this point. Damn it. Did I only hit you? Did I only hit my clan fear? Oh no, you were almost dead too. So convenient. In Shardark. Let's see what we can find. I hear Centurions. Or, yeah, the spider things. Oh, I guess they're also called Centurions. Gems and jewels. Every wizard's wet dream. Did I hear something coming towards me? I sure did. You're gonna cast spells, aren't you? I don't like when you do that, so I'm gonna... Yeah. There's two of you. Okay, good. Phantom, Spectre, what's the difference? I genuinely don't know. At least not in this context. I will take this. How much is that worth? It weighs 8, though. I feel like the diamonds we're getting are more than enough. There's always so much good loot in Dwemer Ruins. Oh my goodness. So many diamonds. So many jewels and gems. Someone coming in my direction? Oh, I think my clan fear is fighting someone. Good. My family hates it when I go on my political TikTok because I get so into it. Anyways, it caused my brother to go and pick me up an ounce of some edibles so I can veg out. We all need some time away, don't we? Don't know why I didn't take that. Let's make sure we took everything here. I'm pretty sure we did. Let me help you out there, son. There you go. Woo! We are about to be so rich. A key. Doesn't open that though, damn it. Huh. I was looking for a certain quest, but I guess we don't have it on this character. I see you. You don't seem to have any spells. Good. Just about time for our first break. Man, if it weren't for this coffee, I would be asleep right now. Oh, hello. I was wondering what that noise was. Turns out it was the sound of bitch. Who would have thunk it? It made a gross, goopy sound when it turned into just the ectoplasm. Oh god, that hurts a lot. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. Clan Fear, I choose you. Nice. That might be the other end of the door we opened earlier. Or we unlocked, but didn't open. Matter of fact, I'm gonna guess it is. And we were right. Why even doubt me? Yes, Mikhailich. I actually talked about that in an earlier YouTube video on Morrowind, and a lot of people were surprised by that as well. This is why the only skills that are redundant with each other in Morrowind is and it's 2 skills versus 1 skill, so it still makes the other skill worth it, but if you have Alteration and Mysticism, you never ever need the security skill. Again, the security skill is very useful because you might not be a wizard character, and if you're not, you know, a mage-focused character, you're certainly not going to learn 2 different types of magic when just using a lockpick would suffice. A lockpick and, you know, a trap probe. It's the kind of thing where you kind of kick yourself afterwards, right? Because it's like, it should be so obvious. Like, you can open doors using telekinesis. You can activate anything using telekinesis. So why wouldn't you be able to set off a trap with it? But it's the kind of thing that you just don't think about, and I didn't think about it until a couple years ago either. Anything left down here? I think we're good. Good job, Mr. Fear. I don't trust you.
Allies to me.
Famous last words. $7 for 250, I think, is worth it. That's less worth it. Could have figured it out years ago. Yeah. Yeah, the telekinesis trick is terrific. It makes Nightblade characters so much more versatile. And that's why, even though I usually like to stick as close to the pre-made classes as I can, whenever I play a Nightblade, I replace security with something else. Because, like I said, if you have alteration and mysticism, you don't need security. So our Nightblade character, Nalichi, for example, is exactly a Nightblade character as defined in the base game. But I switched out... I really wanted to get your soul. I switched out security for, I believe, enchanting. I love my other helmet too. My other helmet can summon a boy as well. That's right, you can make them more magical focused. Or you could, you know, if you wanted to, you could switch that security skill out with anything. You can make it alchemy, you can make it restoration, you can make it spears, long blades, whatever else you imagine your Nightblade, whatever else you think your Nightblade needs in their arsenal. Especially a high elf Nightblade, because high elves are, I believe, the only race in the game that gets a bonus to enchanting, and enchanting is notoriously very hard to level up. So it is very useful. And sorcerers, I think they're the only class that has enchant as a major skill. At least the only magic class. I think maybe knights focus on enchantments too. We're going, I guess not in circles. We reached our destination and we left, so we can go wherever we want now. But we are going back from where we came, so let's keep exploring. We need a better stamina spell now. It's time. Our Nightblade has a better one. Wonder where our Nightblade got that spell. I know it was from the temple, but I don't remember where exactly. It's called the Rest of Saint Maris. It's a very useful spell. More alien ruins, you say? I wonder where Divine Intervention would take me from here. It might take me to Navalis. I'm curious, because I'm trying to think like where we can stop off and sell stuff. It's like battle mages or warriors who rely on enchanted items, weapons, and conjuration to supplant the warrior skills, knight blades, or the rogue assassin. Yeah, like, Night Blades are the rogue wizard to the battle mage's wizard warrior. They're basically ninjas. Ninjas tend to use magic in fantasy, right? Pretty sure that's what Naruto's about. Ah, shit. It's one of you guys. I will take that scuttle. Apparently scuttle tastes delicious. See, the thing about food in Morrowind is it looks gross and it comes from gross places, but canonically, a huge amount of food is exported from Morrowind. So it has to taste good. Ah, Shadowrun. I have some Shadowrun RPGs we can play at some point if you guys are interested. I love Shadowrun as a science fantasy franchise, but I just think that the lore is better written in Cyberpunk if we're comparing different, Cyberpunk genres. I mean, Cyberpunk... If we're comparing different titles within the Cyberpunk genre. Ah, don't you dare. Like, I would love Shadowrun with the attention to, like, political and economic detail and, like, actually trying to predict what the near future might look like. Like, I would like that combination.
You will bring me great honor.
There's no honor if you're dead. Yeah, I know, right, Mikhailich? I don't even think they explain their origins. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about, the Anvil Mages Guild recommendation quest. And otherwise, yeah, you never see them at all. Or, like, they're just guarding the Arcane University. Yeah, Anvil, exactly. I know my Oblivion. I am a hopeless nerd.
Come on! Fight me face on like a warrior!
Escape while you can.
Oh shit, he's coming at me with that axe. Oh god, he was chasing me that whole time. Oh shit. Okay. So this is some kind of rogue orc stronghold. Normally when you see hostile orcs in Morrowind, they're Daedra worshippers. But I guess we don't know that yet. For all we know, we could just be invading these people's, like, stronghold. I'm the hero.
Damn it! I can't win on my own.
Our blood is made for fighting!
Ooh, you just beat his ass. You just beat that ass.
You will die!
Thank you, Summon Dramara. This may be worth taking and selling. How much did the other one weigh in cost? 30 for 440. 32 for 675. Yeah, we want that. I love doing that because it feels like I'm the fucking Hurt Locker. It feels like I'm like a demolitions expert setting off a trap. Snowy Granius! Yes, bring up Snowy Granius all day, every day. He is a battle mage, is what I assume anyway. My theory about Snowy Granius is that he's a, he's an ex-legionnaire turned bandit. Bitch, just try and seize me. Oh shit, you are not wearing pants. What were you doing before I came in here? Hopefully something naughty.
Help! I need help!
Yo, that's worth it. I think that is worth it. Oh, we're starting to really slow down though. I can feel it. There's stuff down here we didn't pick up. And I want it. Or did we? I suppose we did. I can't remember anything. Who am I? Oh yeah, it's time to take a break, isn't it? Ah. BRB friends.
Too simple, too simple, too simple. Sometimes naive, 是这么说的。Naive, too simple, too simple, too simple. Sometimes naive， 一定还不一样。Naive, too simple, too simple, too simple. Sometimes naive， 是这么说的。Naive, too simple, too simple, too simple. Sometimes naive， 一定还不一样。Naive， 门神爸爸，我是身经百战，作为一个长者的可能。Naive， 我不是询问故事，但是我见的太多了，比你们不知道高到哪里。我说起啊，真的。门神爸爸，我是身经百战，作为一个长者的可能。Naive， 我不是询问工作，但是我见的太多了，比你们不知道高到哪里。我说起啊，真的，提高知识水平，西方的哪一个国家没去？美国的华莱士，我给他谈笑风生。你们啊，我要想弄个大新闻，这把我批判一番。现在说了，一定要问我决定权也是很重要的。我今天是作为一个长者，懂不懂的？跟你们讲讲人生的经历。Too simple, too simple, too simple. Sometimes naive， 是怎么说的 ？Naive, too simple, too simple, too simple. Sometimes naive， 一定还不一样。Naive, too simple, too simple, too simple. Sometimes naive， 是怎么说的 ？Naive, too simple, too simple, too simple. Sometimes naive， 一定还不一样。Naive。
And we're back. What's that on the screen? Did you guys see that on the top left? It was only on the playback. That was weird. What is that? Huh. Well, everything seems fine. Odd. Ornate Dwemer Goblet. I feel like this is something I'm going to need for a quest, but I have no reason to pick it up now. We have a house now, so we can put stuff away. Give me that shit. Audio autoplay was disabled. Click once to enable. Yeah, what was that about? I think it was in the place where I normally get notifications for when we get a new follower or a donation. By the way, if you want to see what the donation GIF looks like, it's very rare. People don't see it often, if you can believe that. All you gotta do is hit that donate button. What's the quickest way to make you leave? What? Is that even true? I've never heard anybody have a problem with that before. I apologize. Like, you know, Streamlabs has an entire thing set up to have like a donation meter you can show, right? And you see the ticker above. How is all of that okay, but not
Please let me live.
using the D word? That is very alien to me. All I can say, X, is I have never once met anybody who has this issue, and I'm sorry that that upset you so much. I just looked it up. It's not against Twitch. Let me just make sure, because that was one of those stupid AI... Yeah, no, no, providing an incentive to the person who gave the most tips is a common thing done by many streamers. So even that's okay. I don't know what's going on, but if people have issues, then that's cool. Yeah, it's incredibly common. It's how we survive. It's how we do this professionally. That's the most normal thing in the world, my friend. Especially for small streamers. Because, see, big streamers don't have to say it. Don't have to advertise. Oh, this is an important book! No worries, X. We learn something new every day. For real, for a second I was nervous, because I'm like, what? If that's not TOS, then what have I been doing this whole time? Hey there, Lynn! That may have been the case, X. I've never heard of that, though. No worries, X. See, one thing I know is you're not supposed to do on YouTube, at least, is talking about the advertisements that show up. That I know for a fact, unless they change that on YouTube, is against the rules, and probably against the rules on Twitch as well. If you hear me, like, and I'm not talking about sponsors, though, like direct sponsorships is fine, but if, like, someone were to say something along the lines of, oh, everybody, please click the advertisement button and, you know, spend money on the stuff that show... Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. Yeah, sub goals and stuff. I'm talking about Twitch now, though. Yeah, sub goals. All that stuff is... oh my god, we're so slow right now. We need to sell. Yeah, isn't that what we were talking about doing? Yeah, where will this take me? No worries, X. Trust me, if I got mad or upset at people for getting excited about believing their convictions have been violated when they may or may not have been, I would have so much egg on my face. Just look at my Twitter account. The amount of times I'm a dick to people because I think they... because I'm assuming things about them. Or because I think I know something. Now, I'll say, most of the time I'm right.
What's a girl gotta do to get some attention?
Do you have money? Please? Do you have money? Oh god, barely any. Alright, well at least we can do that. I'm gonna make you love me. No, not make. We don't like... no.
I should slap you.
Yeah, see? I deserved that. I should have been slapped for that. X. Lynn is just being Lynn about it. I certainly do not shill for anything. I don't like using that term. Fuck that shit. I don't even advertise stuff. But Lynn's got that econ student grind set. Damn it. Okay, this. I'll sell this. Yeah, see, X, that's one thing that, like, I would not use the term, no. Don't take that part seriously, please. And that's not something that I would ever say. If I ever get big enough that I get sponsorships, I'm telling you right now, it's going to be shit that I use and like. One of the reasons I am so brazen about the things I say and the opinions I have is so that people can call me on things if I ever forsake my convictions. That's why I like to set my foot down with what I think and feel. Well, That, and because I'm right. But yes, unfortunately, in this shitty capitalist world, streaming is a business. Where are we now? What do we need to do? Well, we're just trying to sell shit off. Ooh, we can sell all this stuff off. I keep forgetting that I'm not playing as my Nightblade. We don't need any of these marksman tools. Since you mentioned Shadowrun, I always disliked how you can get loyalty points in RPGs with your companions by saying what they presumably like to hear. Shadowrun Dragonfall was the first RPG where my companion told me to stop doing that butter-up bullshit. I love that. See, obviously there has to be some component of if you agree with your character, with the character you're talking to, then, like, they like you more. But a lot of RPGs incentivize you to be a convictionless sociopath, chameleon who changes his ideas and opinions depending on who he's talking to at the time. So I love that. I love the idea of that. X, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Nobody who watches this has to give me any kind of financial shit whatsoever. That ain't how this works.
Goodness, what can I say? I should slap you.
It's like Patreon, you know? That kind of thing. It's not a... And God, I hate streamers who are like this. I hate streamers who are like, oh, I'm giving you content so you owe me stuff. Like, I've seen clips of people like that. I hate those kinds of people.
Not now, Otmar. I'm busy.
And see, it's funny, because we normally don't spend anywhere near this amount of time even referencing donations or anything. The only reason we're talking about this is because it was, you know, it had to clear stuff up. If I had it my way, it would have been just that one half joke. And yes, it was a half joke. It was not a full joke. To clear that up. I would have left it at that. I love this place. This is the northeastmost point of the entire continent. The Isle of Althoa. Or I guess this island is the northeastmost. Let's go there! But yeah, to what Mikhailich said. Hey, we can drop it. I appreciate you, Stiff Kitten, but we don't gotta be kicking folk while we've already explained the situation, and I think everything is cool now. It's certainly cold. But yes, I appreciate all of you guys. What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, we're going to the, I want to see what's there. There's got to be something there, right? Eventually we need to go to Solstein as well. I haven't done the Solstein quests in years. Why did I type that? What is wrong with me? There's never, ever enough Magicka potions. Wait, we can buy them at the... No, Mages Guild doesn't like me. There are some Telvanni folk who live down here, though. We may as well walk along the coast for now instead of spending Magicka levitating until we actually get to the edge. Then we can do that. Yes, people, let's not come at each other. This is meant to be a relaxing stream. Drink some hot cocoa. Love one another. Platonically. Nor sexually, I don't care, as long as you both consent. Now everybody give each other a cyber hug. An e-hug, if you will. Let me get some slash hugs in the chat. Can we get that? Can we get some slash hugs? Oh my god, I'm so slow. Look at me. I'm so heavy. What did I think I was doing? We still need to sell so much stuff. This thing is killing us. It's killing us. It's killing us. Now watch me mock. Now watch me recall. Now watch me mock. Now watch me recall. Now watch me... I almost did the real song. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay-nay. I want to see some more hug data sent. Lynn can't be the only one sending hugs and love. That's unacceptable. You know, I listened to that song so often on the radio and just, you know, just in my life, it was a song that was often playing. I still don't know what the whip or the nay-nay is. I am... Hey, look. Whatever gets us all to love each other, that's good by me. What were we talking about? Whipping and nay-naying. Yes, yes. I don't know what either of those dances are. I think I've seen the whip before. Maybe. I certainly don't know what a nay-nay is. Let's see. We need to sell stuff real bad. There's an enchanter. Oh my god, yes, yes, yes. I love having friends. It's one of those great things about Morrowind that got stripped out in later games, but the mechanical depth adds to the immersion. It's that over time, just by interacting with people and like doing their quests and whatever, you're gonna build up a unique network of friends. And it's always gonna be different depending on like what your factions are, what quests you're doing. Walking to the wrong place. That sounds like something I would say, Lynn. I just love calling people cucks. I don't even have anything against people who enjoy getting cucked. It's nothing against you. More power to you. I wish you the best in your cucking endeavors. But the people I tend to call cucks are the people who get most offended by the idea of being called a cuck. And that pleases me. Oh, we can also sell... There's more stuff we can sell. Can I move this so it's not floating, please? Just over there. Thank you. How goes it, Traeger? Well, I hope. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay. I got this right before we started the stream. Right before I entered that cave you saw me in at the beginning of the stream. I had to fight a crazy crackhead with really high unarmored skill, running around like a psycho with enchanted gloves, or one enchanted glove, that makes him very good at hand-to-hand combat. It was a nightmare. One of the most intense boss fights I've experienced in Morrowind, if I'm being honest. Don't do skooma, kids. Well, I mean, I guess in this case, if you do skooma, you get, like, really fast and strong. So I guess this isn't the best... Wait, why don't you... I thought enchanters buy stuff that can be enchanted. You harlot. Are you serious? I will destroy you. Fine. I will lighten my load, even if I need to travel across the continent to do it. Cucking is wild, is what I'm saying. And thank you, Lynn. Who was apparently married. He came right to my door, to my house door. I saw him on my ring cam. I felt so fucking terrible. I broke it off with her as soon as I saw that shit. Oh, poor dude was so broken. See, that's not getting cucked. That's getting cheated on. 10 years ago, I would have been into it and laughed my ass off. I'm still thinking I was taking my weight and developed empathy. Yeah. That's not even... That's what, like, assholes would call... No, that's getting cheated on.
I see I stand in good company.
And a lot of people wouldn't have done the right thing in your shoes. But you were right to break that off. 10 years ago would have been. Gotcha. Wait, not you. You are useless to me today. Actually, are you, though? You do have money. I've got the money. Danuda. Don't know anybody who could ever purchase this for its full price. So this will have to do. Oh, man. We have a lot of money. Oh yeah, no, X. Getting cucked is not... Yeah, I'm talking... It's the kink. Yeah. It's not something I'm into. If my partner is having sex with somebody else, I need to be a part of that.
Time to talk?
That's not an I'm going to watch thing. That's an a this is a threesome or this is not happening thing.
If there's a barrel at the bottom of the barrel, that's where you'll find it.
I love that voice line for some reason.
Magic is my speciality. How can I help you?
Let me do this first. Boop, 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 boop. Yee. You don't have nearly as much money, but you do have money, and that's what's important. Man, that book club quest was so fun and wholesome. They need to do like a part 2 and a part 3. I want to get to know all of these characters in the book club more. All of their weird quirks and conspiracy theories. Jesus, Meek. That says much more about the person than the kink, I would say. I mean, I would be fine cucking somebody else if they were into it. If they were into it. If you're just a sub or something, like, do your thing, man.
Well met.
But it would have to be somebody I trusted so that the exact thing Mikhailich is describing doesn't happen to me. You bring up a very good point, Meek. Exactly. There's a Dan Henschel video about exactly that. I thought I'd like being cucked. I didn't. Dan Henschel is like one of my new favorite comedians. I can't believe I just discovered this guy. If you don't know who Dan Henschel is, he's essentially a method actor improv. Maybe not method. I shouldn't say that. I'm using that term precisely. He is if he's on camera, he's always in character kind of improv comedian who his whole bit is that he is just the absolute worst guy. I don't care what side of the political spectrum you are. I don't care what your values and convictions are. I don't care if you are a homegrown Southern-style traditional conservative or a full-on Marxist-Leninist Maoist. We will both hate him equally. He has videos like, why my nephew deserved to be run over by my car. All my students are morons. That's one of his most famous ones, because sometimes he pretends to be a teacher. He sometimes pretends to be a therapist, which leads to some of his most offensive videos. Like, the top 10 most unattractive mental disorders. He's possibly killed his entire family 3 times. It's not clear. And he always just barely gets away with it. Just barely. Going to the airport to meet my son, who I don't want. This is the intersection where I caused my ex-girlfriend's death. Just the absolute, like, and here's the best part. He commits to the bit so much that most people who are aware of him think he's real. He's been banned off of TikTok. TikTok of all places. Because enough people thought he was being real and that it wasn't a bit. He is great. I love him. He can do absolutely no wrong. And yes, his nephew did deserve to get run over by his car. How did we even get on that topic? Oh yeah, because we were talking about getting cucked. And he has a whole video about that. We need a better stamina spell. So badly. Sounds like a fictional character who escaped from dark humor story. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. He is an Always Sunny in Philadelphia character. He's Stephen Colbert, but instead of pretending to be conservative, he's pretending to be the absolute crash-out white male. Just absolute every single video. His life is getting ruined more and more by his own actions, but somehow he always stays out of prison. I just found out my sister is actually my daughter. Despiser? What the hell is that? Is that like a whole show about terrible people? Please tell me more. Look how pretty I look. Look at my antennae. I just have the cutest antennae. Alright, let's, before we move on and get back to exploring and adventuring, I want to see if the temple has any spells. Specifically, restore fatigue spells.
I'm listening.
Welcome to Anvil, Sorcerer. Here for the sunshine. I can point you towards services in the city if you'd like. Who are you? Anchises Cassius. Cassius, I think. I think that's how my name is pronounced. Good to meet you, Tragram. I'm a pilgrim, here to see the temple.
Fine sentiments. Same to you, thank. Fine sentiment. You noticed? Yes, it's true.
Okay, he's difficult to speechcraft. Which I guess makes sense. If you're a follower of Debella, you're probably pretty good at speechcraft. The psychedelic as fuck movie about a dude going to hell and fighting Satan. Oh, I like that. Some bonkers early... I want to watch that. Going to hell and killing Satan is like... That's kind of my whole vibe, man. Wasn't there a...
Speak freely, friend.
Who's that little twink boy rapper I listen to sometimes? What's his name? The one who... did that rodeo. Dun, na, na, na. What's his name? I can't believe I'm forgetting his name. I like have one of his albums, for Christ's sake. But yeah, he has a whole... Doesn't he have a whole music video where he basically does exactly that? I'm going to copy this link as well. The whole thing is on YouTube, huh? I'm gonna copy this link down and put it somewhere else. Put it in my notes. God, this place is so pretty. Alright, cool. Lil Nas X, there we go. Yeah. He has such a generic name, it's very hard to remember. His name sounds like he got it off of like a rap name generator, but not in the fun way like Childish Gambino. Yeah, him. Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, we were trying to go... I mean, I doubt there's going to be spells in there. I think if we want spells, you're going to need to go to the poor people church. Which, honestly, is where we belong. Or I suppose not anymore. We're pretty rich right now. But, you know, we for the streets at heart. I'm still trippy from the block. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still trippy from the block. You look like you sell spells. Or at least free blowjobs. Neither. Damn it. Wait, let me ask if he's down for one later.
Talk straight, none of that flattery.
Damn it. I just realized I implied that the free blowjobs would be me giving him the blowjob. Not the other way around.
Speak freely, friend.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, we have the Egg of Time. This is one of the most important books in the game. This is stuff we're going to need to put in our house. Other stuff we can sell. Have we read this yet? Yes, we have. I don't think anybody in there sells spells. I think we need to go to the Hostel of St. Rosunius, which is on the other side of town. Thankfully, we can use the local rickshaw.
Speak freely, friend.
Good to see a new face. You found yourself in Anvil's most refined quarter temples, wages and charm aplenty. I'm Nolus Velvis, and my rickshaw is at your service. Need a ride to explore the rest of the city? I'll make sure you travel in style. Huh. He won't take me to the hood, unfortunately. But we gotta get at least hood adjacent. Okay, I guess the port quarter is closest to the hood.
You want something?
Ooh, where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? A vital question. A deep, philosophical, almost existential exploration about where one belongs, regardless of where they may be in the world. Indeed, where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at might be one of the poet DMX's most impactful and meaningful compositions. And it will be remembered for, I believe, thousands of years to come. Fun fact, my mom, of all people, really loves DMX. My mom, who was the quintessential, like, Reagan-era, high-powered businesswoman, very, proper in a lot of ways, really fucking loves DMX. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? You see, this is why we need a better stamina spell. I'm showing it right here. It's funny, our Nightblade actually has a much higher strength than our Sorcerer. Because our Nightblade is, you know, more physical. A Sorcerer is still basically a pure magic class. Where the hood, where the hood. Here it is. Do you sell spells?
Let's
No.
hear it.
Sell spells? Oh, you're the lady I helped get out of jail earlier. Do you sell spells and you're just trapped behind here for some reason? No.
Speak freely,
You
friend.
harlot. You whore of no virtue. And as we all know, Trip only sleeps with virtuous whores. What is the difference between a sorcerer and a battle mage? Stiff Kitten, allow me to give you the direct explanation. Though spellcasters vie vocations, sorcerers rely most on summonings and enchantments. They are greedy for magic scrolls, rings, armor, and enchantments, and commanding undead and Daedric servants gratifies their egos. So these are the abilities of a sorcerer. I only switched out one of these, Marksman, for Restoration. Otherwise, this is what the default class is. The basic idea is a sorcerer, as opposed to a mage, focuses much more on enchantment and conjuration. Enchantment and conjuration are both minor skills for mages and major skills for sorcerers. The other difference is they specialize in using enchanted items, which is why they use heavy and medium armor. These are the ones in Morrowind. For some reason, the heavier armor can be enchanted more. And yeah, pretty much just summoning armies of minions and using my enchanted bling. That sounds like a battle mage? We'll see. A battle mage actually has very different stats. Let me show you. Actually, I didn't need to hit new because we have a battle mage. It's very our highest level character is a battle mage. It doesn't matter. We committed to it. That X got him thinking he was. What is this from? DMX. Then he switched to Pac, and now he's trying to be him next. So which one of you, X, Luther, Tupac, or Michael? Just keep singing the same song recycled. What? Who is that? Look at this Rita Repulsa shit. I kind of love it. So yes, Battle Mage is, as the term describes, a battle mage. They are kind of like a cross between a mage and a knight. Leans more towards magic, which is why the specialization is still magic. As you can see, the stats are completely different. Very different. Battle Mage is more like a general, like a tactician, a strategist. Summoning is like an army of minions, and then going in with either like a bow or an axe or a sword and finishing the job. Like I said, my highest level character is a battle mage, and I can tell you from experience, the way you play the game is very different. Matter of fact, why don't I just switch to that character real quick? It was fun having another character for a second, just making one real quick, off the fly, on the fly, off the fly, on the fly. I don't know. This is so Star Wars. Nobody can tell me that early Elder Scrolls was not trying to be fantasy Star Wars. Anyway. Bumpheads by Eminem and a few others. It's a Ja Rule diss. What did Ja Rule do? The only bad thing I know that Ja Rule did was Fire Festival. Someone's Leiku irony. Yeah, I was given Twi'lek vibes, wasn't I? So yeah, this is my level 36 battle mage. Only thing I changed, I think, was I switched from heavy armor to medium armor as his main armor. Well, see, that's kind of the difference. The sorcerer is straight up wizardry. Sorcerer and mage are very close to each other, to the point where they're almost used interchangeably in the lore. It's really just like a sorcerer... Okay, so a mage is a wizard that focuses primarily on alteration and destruction. That's how they describe themselves. I'm a master of the alteration and destruction of the physical and invisible worlds. So the invisible worlds, I guess you could say, their main three things are alteration, destruction, and illusion. A sorcerer's main thing is enchantment and conjuration. But they're still a pure mage. The reason they have those other skills is because it's all in service of making their enchant skill more useful. So, like, the reason why a sorcerer might know how to wield a bow isn't because he's a warrior, but because he learned how to fire an arrow so he could use that enchanted arrow he made. Whereas, like, a battle mage was literally schooled in both warfare, military, like, I said both, but I'm about to name three things. Warfare, military science, and magic. Specifically, like, magic that is explicitly useful in warfare. So I like to think of a battle mage as, like, a magical general. If you want to get a feel for what battle mages are like, read The Art of War Magic. Yeah, that's what it's called. That alone should let you know that battle mages are kind of like the Sun Tzus of this universe. That's so interesting, Stiff Kitten, because I hate sorcerers in D&D, even though I play as one. I like the wild magic sorcerer, for reasons I'll explain later, but I've never been a fan of just being born with magic unless it comes with massive downsides. So, like, Dragon Age, magic is super, super powerful, but it also makes you incredibly dangerous to both yourself and others. And also, in their society, you're basically living in a luxury prison for your entire life, if you're a wizard. That I like. Warhammer, for example. People are born with magic, but it's a mutation, and they're usually insane or susceptible to possession. And they're, just like in Dragon Age, incredibly looked down upon and incredibly controlled. I like the wild magic sorcerer in D&D because that's the closest I can get to that feel.
It's fine. Go ahead.
That's the only kind of sorcerer I ever play. In like Baldur's Gate 3, for example, that's kind of been my main character I've been playing with, is a wild magic drow sorcerer. But I actually like the Elder Scrolls and Warcraft like interpretation of a sorcerer more. Like a dark, edgier, more pragmatic, kind of creepier reputation. Kind of like a magical lord type vibe. Like Sauron from Lord of the Rings is an Elder Scrolls sorcerer. If Sauron was in the Elder Scrolls, he would be the sorcerer class. And I like that vibe. We gonna make ourselves some magic rings. Yeah, Meek. I don't mind, or even really dislike warlocks in D&D, but that's why I personally would never play as one. My favorite type of warlock will always, well, two favorite types of warlocks will be the Warcraft warlock, where you are either enslaving or, like, making mutually beneficial, like you're the master in the warlock scenario in Warcraft. Or, since you know I love vampires, in Vampire the Masquerade, vampire sorcerers are called warlocks. Yes, Stivkit. That and the reputation they carry. Sorcerers tend to have a darker reputation, not necessarily evil, but you think of a mage, you think of a fantasy version of a scholar, someone who's part of the academic community, making research papers and selling their alchemy services to the public. Sorcerer is more the kind of like hermit living in his wizard tower, surrounded by his enslaved extra-dimensional or undead minions. Trying to find the deepest, darkest secrets of sorcery without sharing it with anybody, because they're covetous of their secrets.
Such useless creatures.
See, now we're talking about like modern WoW canon lore, which is stupid and therefore bad. But warlocks can be good, but I don't think they necessarily have to or should be. That would actually make it less interesting to me. If a warlock is explicitly someone who's an anti-hero or something like that. I like that warlock magic is basically inherently evil. But, some people might, fight fire with fire or think they won't get corrupted, but later down the line they don't even recognize themselves. Stuff like that. Palladium's Old Fantasy RPG. I've never heard of this.
You want something?
Huh. That's kind of like how shaman work in Warcraft. Stiff Kitten. What else are people saying? Linsidia says, I like D&D sorcerers. Just magic go burr. See, like I said, unless there's some massive downside to being born with magic, I much prefer the idea of having to earn it. I don't like the idea of magical bloodlines and eugenics and shit like that. Why did I walk in here? We have clothes to sell. We still need that stamina thing. And we got so caught up in our conversation, we completely walked out of the hostel of St. Rosunius without getting a single spell. I can't help it. The conversations are just too interesting. Oh wait, can we sell that stuff to Ariadora? The clothing.
Well met.
I'm gonna do that as well, Meek. Even though I do still play Modern World of Warcraft, because I do still think everything else about the game is pretty great. Another thing I made a YouTube video on a little while back. Ah, shit. You have no money left. I just love this. This is just such a classic Elder Scrolls thing. Like having a grounded, kind of mundane moment of going to the mall, but I'm levitating up the different floors. Buxala. Oh yeah, you're still having trouble with this guy, huh? He accidentally summoned this guy and he won't leave him alone. Oh, I haven't started that quest on this character.
Show respect. Do not flatter me.
Damn Imperials. It's so hard to get them to like you. Do you guys have any more questions about different classes in Morrowind? Because I love talking about this stuff. I think about it way too much. Because it all, like, unlike in a lot of RPGs, it's all acknowledged in universe as part of the lore. And people will tell you what their, you know, daily life is like as an assassin or something like that. Damn. 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 Oh, I should ask you about Barubi, shouldn't I? Yes. That's his name. Pay him no heed. He won't hurt you. I think. He hasn't hurt anyone, yet. Are you alright? Am I alright? No! I'm terrified! Barubi's glowering has scared off all my customers. Worse, he follows me wherever I go, at all times. I haven't slept in days. I'm just a novice student of conjuration. There is no way I can keep a being this powerful under control for long. Please, good sorcerer, help me get rid of him before he tires of me and kills me. Yeah, so this is, exactly... what was I trying to say? I got distracted because I was looking at chat. This is exactly the kind of quest Sorcerer is designed to help with. Pilgrim, you say? It's just a hobby, honestly. As a bookseller, I come across interesting reading material on magic every now and then. Suppose that piqued my interest. Dea Pratania taught me the basics. Before this debacle with Barubi, I never managed to summon anything more fearsome than a simple scamp, and only for a short time at that. Oh, this will be a good quest for inspiration for our upcoming video on how magic works in the Elder Scrolls. Who's Dea Britannia? She tutored me for some time, but after a while, she said I was ready to learn on my own and wouldn't teach me anymore. Perhaps she might have some advice on how to deal with Barubi. I don't know where he lives, but she's with the Mages Guild. Thankfully, I have a psychic vision of where she lives. Totally not because I've done this quest on other characters. Why am I typing charm is something I'm trying to do? I'm trying to mark this place. Now watch me mark. Now watch me recall. Now watch me mark. Mark. Now watch me recall. So I'm always talking about how one thing I like about Morrowind is how literally every action you take is gamified in some way. Even the act of navigating towns is kind of like a mini boss that you conquer over time. Learning like the network of travel people and the quickest way to get where you want to go. It's almost like a little game in itself. And once you find like the most optimal ways to get where you want to go as fast as possible, it feels pretty good.
What brings you out in this mess?
So you want to deep dive on the Pilgrim class. Alright, let me actually... Because that class I haven't actually played, so let's look up some details. And we can always go talk to pilgrims, because we met a pilgrim earlier. We can ask him. Yeah, we met a pilgrim in the... We met a pilgrim in the Temple of the Bella Estetica. Yeah, pilgrims are wanderers. Sojourners seeking enlightenment. That's kind of the basics, but let's see. Here's the in-game description. Pilgrims are travelers, seekers of truth and enlightenment. They fortify themselves for road and wilderness with arms, armor, and magic. And through wide experience of the world, they become shrewd in commerce and persuasion. So they're basically like committed adventurers who are interested in philosophy and religion. And the reason they travel is to gain a deeper understanding of the spiritual, philosophical, whatever their convictions and beliefs are. That's why a pilgrim goes out adventuring. Specialization is stealth, attributes, personality, and endurance. Major skills: speechcraft, mercantile, marksman, restoration, and medium armor. Interesting. Minor skills: illusion, hand-to-hand, short blade, block, and alchemy. So they are charisma monks. I was thinking monks, but see, monks, they're not necessarily... A pilgrim isn't necessarily someone who, you know, spent their whole life learning the hidden mysteries and training mind, body, and spirit. They are similar to monks in terms of their motivation and, like, day-to-day adventuring. But a pilgrim can be anyone. Just any regular person who decides to train up a bit and go on kind of like a journey of spiritual awakening. An unusual set of skills. But I mean, there's skills that kind of make sense. I would put athletics in there, personally. That's one thing I think is missing. Because since they're meant to be travelers, you know? But yeah, most of their skills just seem like good things for an otherwise regular person to have at their disposal when they're traveling around the world. Pilgrim, hippie, monk, priest. I think it could go either way. Ah, speaking of spiritual stuff, we still need to get back to the temple, or the hostel, because they might sell temple spells. If not, then we'll still look for, because I know where she lives, Britannia. But first, let's go to the hostel. I hate that it doesn't have a sign. It really should have a sign outside. We have a bunch of stuff we have to do in the hood. I forgot. There's a lot of quests we have that take place in this neighborhood. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it might not be that. Might not be that simple or inherent. Alchemy would be interesting in their skills. Wait, didn't they have alchemy in their skills? Alchemy is one of their skills. Yeah. And restoration is one of their major skills. All of it is stuff that would be useful for like a non-dedicated warrior to have if they want to be an adventurer. Like speechcraft for, you know, talking to people from different cultures in other parts of the world. Mercantile, you can understand why, to, you know, buy and sell and keep yourself well supplied on the road. Marksman, because if you're gonna have to use a weapon, you might want to use a weapon where you can stay very far away from the enemy, and you're going to be spending a lot of time outside as a pilgrim, so you might have a lot of range. Medium armor makes sense. You're not like a quick ninja who could really make use of light armor, but you're also not a warrior who it really has the strength to carry all that heavy armor. So that makes sense. And those are the major skills. Minor skills: illusion, hand-to-hand, short blade, block, and alchemy. If I was playing Morrowind, I'd make paper maps in real life. Oh, yeah? I'm sure there's people who have done that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's here. Ah! Okay, I'm good. Don't you hide from me. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's too inconspicuous! This building is too inconspicuous! Someone please make it more conspicuous. A sign would help. Damn it, does no... Is there not a priest in this city who can sell me some basic spells?
Greetings.
Fine, we'll go to a proper elven temple. They know how to treat their people. Hi, Jobasha. Bye, Jobasha. Shit, really, Lynn? Have you beaten that game, by the way? Being lost is part of Morrowind. No complaints. Okay. So, spell. Yeah. You were going in the right direction the first time.
Are you here to serve the temple by performing duties, my child? Or have you come for something else? What's
Just
your
about time
rank?
for our next break,
No,
by the way.
Sorry, later perhaps, when you're hired.
We've been late twice in a row. And I'm trying to get good and consistent with
Well,
them.
what do you know? It's you. I was just thinking. What's your rank? No,
Damn it.
sorry. Later.
I suppose. Well, what do you know? It's you. I was just thinking.
I need a low-level spell giver. I just need a better...
You again. Vivek can be very big and confusing.
Lol, in bed watching this and my dog is literally split out in the exact center of the bed. The master of the house is now perched on the edge of the mattress. That's adorable. Tell me everything about your dog right now.
Speak freely, friend.
I love that all of these stack. If you're making like a really dedicated religious character in Morrowind, it would be really fun and actually mechanically useful to like every day start your day with like a prayer at the High Fane and get huge boosts to everything. See, this I want your spell. The rest of St. Maris. Where do I get it? You know what? I'm just gonna look it up. I'm just gonna look it up. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. UESP. Rest of St. Maris. No, not Merid. I typed Merid instead of Maris. Where can I get it? There's a lot of people who... Jesus, there's a lot of people... I just haven't run into a single one of them, I guess. There's like well over a dozen people who sell this spell. And I just haven't found them. Alright, let's find who is the closest. Teleroon. Oh, we can get it in Teleroon. Sadrith Mora, Margon, Balmora, Wolverine Hall, Nissus, Molamara, Ebonheart, Sadrith Mora, Taluvarith, Ghostgate, Nissus. So many places. Okay, let's just go to Teleroon. Aw, rescued Greyhound, 12 years old, a perfect angel. The only dog I've ever been able to walk entirely off lead in every circumstance, despite the never let a Greyhound off leash warnings. That's so sweet. Maybe she's a good girl.
This is Vivek.
I love myself a good pupper. And I just love myself. The Teleroon! Are you ready with my stronghold yet?
Construction on your stronghold will begin soon.
Damn it. She earned it. Indeed she did.
Hello.
Hello. I love that voice line. Just the idea of a dark elf with such a grimy, evil-sounding voice being so friendly. Hello. Will you take this
Fine.
clothing?
I hope you're well. What do you need this time? Are you?
Oh, I love you
services
so
here in
much.
Sadrith
I could
Mora?
kiss you right on the lips. Why not? Get me up
Good
to
to see
50
you too.
while we're here.
Now, how
We're so
can I help
close.
you? Are you trying to? I'm fine. I hope you're well. What do you need this time? Are you looking for
Nice.
services here in Sadrith Mora?
Why are we showing Minecraft? We need this spell so badly. We've been relying on the basic Restore Fatigue spell since the beginning of the game. I think we're level 20 something now, right? 21. Goodness, we can drink now. Wait, there's someone in Sadrith Mora who can do it, right? Okay, yeah. We don't even need to go to Teleroon. She's back down here. We've spoken to her a bunch of times before. Maybe not so much on this character. No, it must have been on this character. Because our Nightblade is not in House Telvanni.
So you're back again. What is it this time? Would you like a little advice? Or are you interested in the latest...
I think she's on the other side.
I'm fine. I hope you're well. What do you need this time? Are you looking for services here in Sadrith Mora?
Where is she? Her name is Galero Andarum. I know I've seen her before. Where the fuck is she? Exactly where is she? Wait, is she the lady upstairs? Who just wanders around? No, because that lady's a mage. This is a healer service. Where are you? Entry. We need to go to chambers. Okay. So she's in the main room with the mouths. I kind of just assumed none of the NPCs in there mattered, except for the mouths themselves. I just assumed they were fellow adventurers wandering around looking for things to do.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Oh my god, where is she? I am going to piss my own ass. Wait, this is the council house. Wrong place. Okay, where is the chambers? What? I am so confused.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
This stuff will only matter when we take over House Telvanni. Which, don't you worry, we will. It's kind of sad what they did to Dunmer in Oblivion. Oh, yeah. That couldn't have been on purpose. Because they didn't change their personalities. It was just the voice. I'm convinced of that long-running rumor that before Oblivion released... Yeah, Chambers. Wait. What? No. No, this is the wrong place. I'm so confused. Okay, I'm sorry. We can't engage with that Dunmer conversation in Oblivion until I figure out where the fuck we're going. This is the Port Telvannis Council House Chambers. Okay. Okay, now I know where she is. I never knew this place was called the Chambers, but I know where they're talking about now. She's talking about the Tribunal Temple. She? I don't know why I'm calling the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages a she, but there we are. But she's trying to tell me to go to the basement area where the Tribunal Temple people live. Because remember, the Telvanni don't really respect any religion. But since the Tribunal Temple is in many ways the state of Morrowind, they still have to have a presence. Except for the really, really, like, far, far east parts of the Telvanni district. Some of them will actually ask you to kill priests who get close to their territory. They are very... They are like Reddit enlightened atheists.
Pardon our informal surroundings, but we are guests here of House Telvanni, and apparently they have no more spacious, well-lit accommodations available for the temple faithful. Still, we have all the services you'd expect to find at a much larger temple.
Why are you...
Welcome to our little Almsivi chapel. Pardon our informal surroundings, but we are guests here of House Telvanni, and apparently they have no more spacious, well-lit accommodations.
Thank you, Jesus.
We have all the services you'd expect to find a much larger temple.
Is that a better... I think that's a better absorption spell than the one we currently have, and we need... Yeah.
Yes, what can I do for you?
We need to sell this skooma so it won't keep giving us that message. Did I just say message? I meant to say message. Do we need a new healing spell as well? I think the one we currently have is better than that one. But what was the... Yeah, the Vex Feast. We need that. Let me see what our current best healing spell is. Hearth Heal. 15 to 30 for 1 second versus... 2 to 5 for 10. $10 for 3. Yeah, I think the 10 for 3 is better.
Yes, what can I do?
Could you stop moving? It's only slightly better. No, it's moderately better. Because it guarantees we're going to get the upper limit of the other spell, just divided over 3 seconds. Ooh. See ya. Wait.
Yes, what can I do for you?
No, we are not Telvanni wizards.
We should get the
wear the vestments of the temple.
resistance
Though I
spell.
understand your
Because we don't need
rather dark.
regular disease protection, because high elves don't really get sick. But supernatural diseases like blight, yeah, it might be useful to at least know how those spells work and maybe make a much stronger version of it for an enchanted item. Hey there, Barbecue. What's up, buddy? Divine didn't even protect each other, if I recall correctly. Killed one of your own? Serves... Yeah. Lalu was the same way, but not quite as extreme. Because Lalu likes discretion, and they don't like people making big waves and disrupting things. So their general MO is don't get caught, and don't let it interfere with the house as a whole. Because that's the thing about House Lalu. They are loyal to their house, at least the ones that aren't complete and total cynics. Of which there are many. Look how pretty I am. For those who are just joining. Yeah, let's get a better look at that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. My Night Eye spell also chameleons me a bit.
Something I can do
I'm see-through. Lots going on. Got an intake conversation to a mental clinic Tuesday. Just checking in for a little. Oh, I'm glad you're getting some help, dog. I sure hope you're doing well.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh yeah. We have the spell now. I didn't mean to press that. There we go. This is so much better already. It lasts so much longer. It's stronger. This is perfect. And doesn't cost much more. Who are you? I'm breaking into people's houses
Same
today.
to you. Welcome to Sadrith Mora and House Telvanni country. What brings you to the island? Are you planning to visit some specific place here? Or is there
Been gone for
anything
2
else I can help
months.
you with?
Oh, I'm glad you feel amazing and have hope, dog. I'm gonna miss you so much in that time. Can't wait to see you again, though. Guess it's only 2 months. I could survive. I could survive that long. I've been really negligent with my break taking today, so we're gonna take it now. BRB.
Too simple, too simple, too simple. Sometimes naive, naive. Too simple, too simple, too simple. Sometimes naive, naive. Too simple, too simple, too simple. Sometimes naive, naive. Too simple, too simple, too simple. Sometimes naive, naive. 门神爸爸，我是身经百战，作为一个长者的可能 naive。我不是询问工作，但是我见的太多了，比你们不知道高到哪里。我说急啊，真的。门神爸爸，我是身经百战，作为一个长者的可能 naive。我不是询问工作，但是我见的太多了，比你们不知道高到哪里。我说急啊，真的。提高知识水平，西方的哪一个国家没去？美国的华莱士，我给他谈笑风生。你们啊，我要想。弄个大新闻，这把我批判一番，见得多了，一定要问我决定权也是很重要的。我今天是作为一个长者，跟你们讲人生清。Too simple, too simple, too simple. Sometimes naive, naive. Too simple, too simple, too simple. Sometimes naive, naive. Too simple, too simple, too simple. Sometimes naive, naive. Too simple, too simple, too simple. Sometimes naive, naive.
You see me and you see terror. I got stripes like a flag bearer. Peggy, Peggy, I'm the new young Mayweather. I'm just trying to take hip-hop out the Drake era. Fuck a mob, fuck a squad, fuck your mans and them. You singing ass niggas don't know how to be men. I hit your baby mama, get that bitch a new tan. And taught that greasy shit and hit him with a new dance. Oh my god, Peggy, Peggy, you're so good. Fuck whoever said you up to no good. Cause I'm the man in the street, the man with the beats and the man holding heat. I drop bombs like I drop science. Drop a body off like a drop client. Drop six, drop top, drop bass time. I give a fuck about peace, I spit hate crimes. Who the fuck you know could kill him with these cold lines? Young Peg Lord on the mic, bitch, it's go time. I piss white boys off in my spare time. Tugging at your heart on the black bed cars. So try me if you really wanna. No, serious. Try me if you really wanna. Who the fuck told you Peggy wasn't getting paid? I square up with a square nigga and catch a face. Switch your sweet. Ain't nobody can fuck with me. Kill the beat. Backpackers, they loving me. Oh my god. Oh god. Switch your sweet. Ain't nobody can fuck with me. Kill the beat. Backpackers, they loving me. Oh my god. Oh god. Fuck you coon ass niggas that don't like rap, but you rap. How fucking dumb is that? Bitch ass niggas be too committed to the act. I know you wanna jock, I'ma take you up the Atlas with your indie ass. And you Metacritic rappers don't get no pass. You got these white girls singing, but niggas never feel you, so you play it like you different. I'm a fucking grave digger, I don't see these boys. You step in my sandbox, you gon' see these toys. You suburban ass niggas need to stay in your place. No snaps, no tweets, this is straight to your face. Fuck 'em, I bring death to any nigga that try to rattle me. You casualties, actually, factually, you ain't as bad as me. Niggas say they charged up, I'ma drain your fucking battery. Split your ass in two and you still will never be half of me, buster. Fuck your mob, fuck your squad, fuck your mans and them. You indie niggas just wanna be black, man. I've been real all my life, you like MC Ride. Two crackers call your album nigga and you let that slide. Pussy, get the fuck out of my genre, my genre. Get the fuck out of my genre, my genre. Rich kids trying to go urban, no shaman. But this a new era, I took hip-hop hostage, fucker. These people fucking other niggas' bitches. Let the bass hit them. Fuck it, I'ma split them. Kill a nigga for the ribbons. Yeah. I don't get mad, I get rich. I don't get sad, I get tips. I'm not a waitress, I'm not a waiter. I don't confer, I just counter attack. Bitch, I know you wanna react, but you can't. You gon' dance, you dance. I hear your hotline blinging. Yeah, got a whole generation of pussy niggas singing. Niggas don't even know what they want no more.
That was a nice break, and a necessary one. Now let me actually set a timer for our next one. There we go. I don't get mad, I get rich. I don't get sad, I get tips. I'm not a waitress, I'm not a waiter. I don't confer, I just counter attack. Bitch, I know you wanna react, but you can't. You gonna dance, you dance. I hear your hotline blinging. I love that. He was dissing Drake before anyone. That's his first song on his first commercially released album, and it's one big diss track against Drake. So where are we? What are we doing? I don't know what's happening. There are so many islands here that I have never even remotely discovered. We should probably do that at some point. What else were we trying to do? I feel like there was more going on. We're still carrying too much, I think. Oh my god, we have so many diamonds. Let's go to the alchemy shop.
Talk is free. What do you want?
I don't know why I walked in here. This was a mistake on various levels. It's a few doors down. A few mushrooms down. A few shrooms down. There we go. That was another case where I was mentally playing a different character than the one I actually am. Here we go. Nice try. What? Damn it. Fine, we'll sleep first. Give me a bed. Any bed. Preferably one without cum stains. Thank you. Trust me, I've been burned on that before. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
All right, then. I'm listening.
Why are you in my room? Door's closed. Did we? Okay, he doesn't want to talk about it either.
I see you. Hello.
What is this?
Is there
I love these new outfits. All these Telvanni themed outfits. Alright. Now we're trying to get to Anise Seloth. Hail, friend. Looking for a potion or two before you hit the trail? Smart thinking. Would you like a diamond? Or 15? Wait, I did that backwards. Cool. Oh. We're already over. Give you a little discount. Actually, no, I won't. Give me potions. Potions, seller. Cool. Fine then.
You have my blessings, Outlander.
Nice.
How about a potion today?
Is there something?
So what should we be doing now? What were we doing before this? Ah, yes, of course. Let's get back to Anvil. Did the game just freeze? Oh, no, we're good. Boo. Now let's find that lady in Little Larenthia. Like I said earlier, we have a lot to do in Little Larenthia. Where's the nearest rickshaw? Oh, wrong spell. They look very similar, what can I say? Imagine seeing a guy that looks like some sort of insect wizard dressed in heavy and medium armor, just moon jumping towards you. No, not the bathhouse. I don't think this is it. I think it's the other apartment. Oh, this is a character from Oblivion, Quillweave. Mikhailych, you're right. I did, didn't I? And to what Stiff Kitten is saying, you could do that. You could do the Draug dungeon. I still don't have a water-breathing spell. Even if I knew where it was, which I don't.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Oh wait, isn't it just to the right? My psychic senses are tingling. I like to pretend a high mysticism skill makes you kind of psychic. That is what they implied in Oblivion. With that, with Dagale, the crazy wood elf lady who runs the Leyawiin Mages Guild. I don't believe you've been invited. Please don't tell me you're another student of Conjuration. Do I look like a student to you? Oh, so this is about the bookseller. I knew I never should have offered to teach that amateur. The pay was miserable, and Virik's lack of talent is only eclipsed by his lack of discipline. I'm surprised he managed to get himself in trouble. Didn't think him capable of summoning anything more than a pair of shiny boots. Finding rare and obscure books on conjuration doesn't make one a conjurer. Out with it then. What's this Barubi you're so worked up about? Judging by your description, we're dealing with one of the Guardian Daedra. Those are rare, very dangerous, and far beyond Virik's skill to conjure. And that's ignoring the fact that, apparently, Virik somehow managed a semi-stable summoning. Still, anything breaks when enough force is applied to it. If you want to deal with Barubi the old-fashioned way, remember to use an enchanted weapon, or something made of silver or some other exotic material. Guardians are immune to regular iron and steel. Tell me about semi-stable summonings. I'm sure you're aware that any regular conjuration dissolves in a shower of golden sparkles eventually. That's unavoidable if all you invest is magicka, because magicka itself is unstable. It's a faction quest, you think, for the Anvil Monarchy. Okay, cool. We're not that high up in the court yet, but we'll do that eventually, I suppose. A semi-stable summoning has no expiration date, but achieving that requires either a summoner of exceptional skill, a heavily enchanted anchor, like what our helmet is, which summons a clan fear. That's an example of a semi-stable summoning. Or an incantory neonymic. And we can rule out the former two options on account of Virik's incompetence. An incantory neonymic, you say? You're clearly a mur of action, so I'll use small... Bitch, I will stab you in your throat. Wow, I shouldn't have said that very loud. Daedra's true names hold... Bitch, I'll stab you in the throat. We made that canon. Daedra's names hold power over their subjects. A skilled mage can fashion a name into an invocation, which may bind, control, or kill the Daedrith. And invocations can be written down and passed on. Virik may have stumbled across a tome or scroll holding such an invocation, calling his guardian to this plane and tenuously binding it to him. If you can reproduce the invocation, you might be able to take over the reins, so to speak. Interesting. So we need to reproduce the invocation. Yes, if you could reproduce the invocation, you could command this Barubi to go away and leave Virik alone. At the very least, if you learn its true name, we can use it to our advantage when banishing it. Even knowing part of its true name might allow us to unspool the powers that bind it to this plane. Go back to Virik, and have him tell you everything he knows about how this guardian of his came into Mundus.
How can I help?
Mundus is the name of the mortal plane of existence. You're a jerk. Now watch me mock. Now watch me recall. Now watch me mock. Now watch me recall. Please help me get rid of Barubi. I really wish you would leave me alone. I have no idea what's stopping him from attacking me, and how long it will last. So how do we reproduce the incantation? Do you have the book that you must have used to summon this thing? Well, I'd come into possession of an old grimoire, brown, and with all sorts of illustrations of Daedra. A page came loose and fell out. On it was some sort of invocation. I read it out loud in my apartment. The words, one thing and... Wait, what? In my apartment, the words, one thing, and then Barubi something... Okay. I read it out loud in my apartment. The words, one thing, and then Barubi something or other. I'm so sorry, Tragan, but I don't remember exactly. The paper turned to smoke, and then Barubi appeared. Gave me a mighty fright, I'm sure you understand. Sorry I couldn't help. If Naya's talking to you, though, maybe she can recover the words. So you're gonna make me... This is why I set the mark here. Because I am not doing double the backtracking. You get one of those, Morrowind. You get one of those. Not two. There's a rickshaw. This will make things much faster. Thankfully, we're rich. I think Fort Teledrak is closer to Little Larentia than the Port Quarter.
Friend?
I've said this numerous times, but it is so surreal hearing music from Oblivion play in Morrowind while we're in an environment from Oblivion. Yep, there's Little Larentia. Ah! Meanie. Am I calling the laws of reality mean? Yes, I am. That was a nice jump. The damage sound is so nasty sounding, even for minor injuries. Oh wow, that was an awful impersonation of it. That was too. I'll stop trying. The 5 Fathoms Flophouse. Oh, we just walked into the bathhouse. I love that there are... It's weird that there are no bathhouses in Oblivion. It's weird. It's like I thought the whole point is that we're drawing comparisons to the Roman Empire, but like making it kind of alien and unique and more diverse in cultures because it's, you know, Cyrodiil is such a large place with so many ethnic groups. But you should still see a fucking bathhouse here and there. So, her apartment is near the bathhouse, right? Yes? So... It's definitely not on this side of the street. It's here. Let's get back to the PJs. I remember watching that show a lot when I was a kid, and I have no idea if it was good, or if I'll watch it again and feel super offended by it.
I really don't have time.
The PJs, of course, is an animated series, an animated adult series about life in the projects. So that bumbling fool doesn't remember anything? I knew Virik didn't have the wits to grasp advanced conjuration, but to think he is too feeble-minded to recall simple information. I'm afraid that's a dead end. Unless... Yes, that might work. Go get me a... I had one of these in my inventory earlier! And I sold it! Thoughtlessly! How could I have known? That is very true, Mikhailich. But, like, the Imperial City in Oblivion still looks kind of Roman. You'd think they would at least have a bathhouse there. The stronger the better. Perhaps that will give him the mental fortitude to plunge the murky depths of his memory. Wouldn't it be better if it was a potion of fortify intellect? I might have a simple potion here in my apartment somewhere, but I doubt it'll be enough. You're free to take it, but the stronger the better. The better the chance that Virik will be able to reproduce the invocation. Surely one of the local alchemists should stock standard potions of fortify willpower. Or else check with the Mages Guild or the many local chapels.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
This is a good quests just displaying, like, different magical practices and how they work in people's daily lives. This might be good inspiration for the video we're working on. I think the Argonian alchemist will probably have some. I doubt it'll be the alchemist here, because that would be too easy and too close. Feeling ill or just trying to stay healthy? Either way, I'll keep you on your feet. You'll have to get rid of that moon sugar if you want any services from me. I don't want any trouble. There, is that better? Can I ask him about it? I'm curious. Nope. I'll take my skooma and go home. Wonder if the pawn broker buys skooma. Maybe I'm being classist and stereotypical, but something about a pawnbroker in the hood makes me think they might not have too many scruples. Yeah. You here to put something up, or you here to buy? Oh. Huh, would you have a willpower thing? Restore willpower. Not quite. Will you... Let's save first. Do you buy skooma? I think I already did save, but... just in case we didn't. Did you buy skooma? Damn it! Come to think of it, the Roman Empire also had a huge sewer system, and Oblivion also does have that. But there were no outhouses or toilets, so why does it exist?
Hail, friend.
That, I think we can agree and accept, is just a matter of scale and detail. I'm sure there are outhouses and bathrooms. Though a lot of mods do add stuff like that. Oh, wait. Maybe someone in here is an alchemist. I know some of them barter. I feel so intimidating.
Greetings.
These poor, impoverished people must be so concerned seeing this guy walk in. I mean, I do think it would be nice if they had that attention to detail. But yeah. Give me alchemy training. Get me up to 30. Why not? I have money now. I feel so liberated. Is this how rich people feel, like, all the time? Let's get that to 35, shall we? Yeah.
Yes.
I want it, I need it. Need it to make me feel heated. For a split second, I was very confused why it was so late. And I was like, oh, yeah, time passes when we're training. Of course. I love this game so much. Oh, wow, yeah, that athletics buff made a difference. Plus this much better fatigue spell. It pretty much is giving me infinite fatigue as long as it's running now. I cannot say intimidating. More like a person seeking medical help after getting bonked on the head. How dare you? Looks like the head went down to the shoulders. Doesn't look like that at all. My head is clearly up here and my shoulders are down there.
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
God, look how cool I look. Oh yeah, there's a quest at the Imperial Geographical Society I keep hearing about, where we can actually tell them all about our travels in Morrowind, apparently. Or at least talk about Morrowind and maybe lie about it. I do need to be here. We have a lot of stuff we have to do in this city. We're just getting all our errands done. I'm hearing about a conspiracy to depose the Queen Regent with some ancient, forgotten monarch who claims to have a hold on the throne or whatever. Oh, it's not this inn, is it? It's a different one. Merchants to sail for Akavir. We've already read that one. Yeah, this is the wrong inn. It's another inn. I can't remember what it's called, though. But when we come across it, I'll know it. I don't get a lot of dark elves in here. Especially dark elves as rich as that one over there. I'm trying to keep her happy so she stays a while, but she doesn't seem to care for anything I serve her. Yeah, they be like that sometimes. So, what is it you want? I am currently on a pilgrimage across this foreign land. Pilgrimage? Yes, I am on a grand pilgrimage. I was not content with merely following the Prophet's footsteps across Morrowind. I wish to retrace his entire journey, from the Somerset Isles to Necrom. We first travelled by ship to Firsthold, but the Ultima there have long made sure that no trace of my ancestors' exodus remains. All we could do was take another ship across the Abyssian Sea to Anvil. From here we will travel overland through Cyrodiil, and then through Morrowind, until we reach the eastern coast. Wow. Would that I had enough money to go on excursions like that. Tell me about Necrom. Why is that an option for you? What? Okay, we'll address that later. Necrom is the White City of the Dead, located on the shores of the Padomaic Ocean. It marks the final destination of St. Veloth's exodus.
No, I don't think so. When we're better friends, ask again.
Oh, it's like that then. Okay. All right. So I do believe I have a mod where one of the things in it allows you to have sex. It's not graphic or anything. I think there's a mod I have that's apparently like a really good and like well-known mod, like Amelia's something, and it's about like a brothel. So there is an option now to have sex. I was not expecting to see that option on a character with no relation to that mod across the continent. That threw me off. Anyway, we're on the hunt for... Yes, I think we can go to this place. Yes, bespoke perfumes, potions, and elixirs. We'll stop by the Mages Guild on the way there, though. Mikhailich, every word you said is exactly how I feel. And you have no idea how much you belong on this channel. One of the main reasons I fell out of love with the Elder Scrolls is because of what they did to the High Elves. Yeah, they turned the Somerset Isles into vaguely Greco-Roman Disneyland, and I want to commit Sudoku every day of my life when I think about it. Just want to play those puzzles till I die. Oh, I think you're an alchemist. Don't so much though, do you? Arrgh. Lick my balls, lick my balls, lick my balls, lick my balls, lick my balls. Whose ass do I gotta eat to get some potions around here? Is she really the best potion seller in this Mages Guild? How pathetic. Once again, though, I love the idea of buildings made for people who are wizards having areas like this where you can only levitate to get up here. I love that little concept. Oh, I wouldn't even be stealing this. Belongs to me. What are you? Ooh, a scone. Nom 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 nom. Wait, what are we doing? Focus trip. Who does potions? Who does potions? I want to find someone who does potions. She might actually be the best alchemist at this Mages Guild, and she's just an apprentice. So let's go to our new Argonian best friend, who is also the head of the book club we're a part of. I need more of those book club quests. That was so fun and cute. And I want to know more about every one of the characters. I said this earlier. All of their weird conspiracies and opinions on imperial politics. Yeah, I actually noticed that only after one of your videos about that topic. Kind of got disappointed when you mentioned their initial style was way much cooler. Did you not know about that before? Because I certainly didn't for a very long time. Because my first Elder Scrolls game was Oblivion. And I love Oblivion. Oblivion is arguably my favorite Elder Scrolls game of all time. My ideal Elder Scrolls game would be Oblivion's moment-to-moment gameplay. And everything else, Morrowind. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that, like, just kind of fell by the wayside in Elder Scrolls lore. And a lot of people, including myself, just didn't know how interesting this stuff used to be. Like, I started down this rabbit hole when I realized Cyrodiil was supposed to be a jungle. That blew my mind. And I was like, yo, as much as, like, Oblivion was my favorite game of all time at the time, and still is one of my favorite games of all time, I'm like, why couldn't we have gotten this shit?
The traveler seeks answers.
And I always liked the High Elves just because I always play magic characters and I'm partial to elves. So it makes sense. If you really want to play a magic character in the Elder Scrolls, you're either going to play as a Breton or a High Elf. But over time, yeah, I started learning about their lore and everything, and I'm like, this shit is awesome. And then they just didn't give a shit. Okay, we got a standard one. We can try that. Oh, thanks, Breathe Deep. How close are we, by the way? Oh god, I got the hiccups. Can we become even better friends? No, we're ruining it. He hates me. We've fallen out. So you got to be careful when you're trying to speechcraft a merchant, because speechcraft is like a merchant's major skill, that and mercantile. And I noticed that the more money a merchant has in Morrowind, it kind of implies the higher level they are. Let's see if we can't find a stronger potion in here. Otherwise... Oh yeah, this is the stock exchange. I love this shit. It's so adorable. This is so Elder Scrolls. Fantasy stock exchange. Right next to this shrine that does real magic, which enhances your mercantile skill. Oh no, this one is Beast of the Caravan. I always confuse that. That's a feather spell, which is very useful. The one that improves your mercantile skill is in the bazaar. Some might say Todd took a big shit, said Stiff Kitten. And look, like, Oblivion, as much as I love it, like, you didn't see any Inga in Oblivion, did you? You didn't see any of the sophisticated gorilla people. You certainly didn't see any gremlins. Like the gremlin businessman walking around here, who I love so much. There's a much grander sense of scale. And detail.
What's this all about?
Let's... see.
I'm listening.
Oh, are we supposed to... Yeah, we are supposed to come back here. We had 2 reasons we had to come back here. Yeah, while we're here, let's give him the potion. None of your homebrewed potions, though. That's an engine limitation in Morrowind, I believe. But there's always some excuse why in a quest you can't use a homebrewed potion. I'll only take my chances with potions from reputable alchemists. Do you have any such potions? Let's hope a standard strength potion does the trick. Here we go. Okay, let me focus. I think that helped, at least a little. I might be able to reproduce the invocation, or part of it at least. Okay, can I try and give him another one? Okay, awesome. We can. Okay, so it's logical and it's not like we wasted an opportunity. Okay. So what did he say? Write it down, if you best not let Ruby hear it before you're ready, eh? Okay, yes, we can get a better one. Something again, Ba Ubi Zerhega, and I think there was a final word here.
Speak freely, friend.
Okay. This is cool. I'm glad we're doing this quest. This is exactly the kind of thing you call a sorcerer for. I have a soft spot for Oblivion, so do I. But that's what Stiff Kitten says. Largely from Ken Ralston's funny Terry Pratchett-esque writing. It was hideously boring and generic creation on the whole, though. The guild quests were great.
Time to talk? I have a few minutes.
The story could have been great if all of that energy was taken into a story that wasn't kind of trying to just copy regular generic fantasy stories. Like, to the T. In terms of, like, the arc and pacing and the wayward king and... Again, decent writing. Yeah, for sure. Again, decent writing. Gotcha. Hey, look. I'm not trying to do this, Skooma, but I do need to get it off to somebody. I do need to get somebody off. That's with this Skooma, and that's what's important. Eventually I'll find someone who will let me get them off with these drugs. Let's see. Is there an alchemist in the bazaar? I actually don't know. Oh, wait, it was probably... Wait. There's gotta be some.
What is it, Altmer?
Or I guess at this point, we don't even need to limit ourselves to the city of Anvil. We can go to other mages guilds across the kingdom, or even back in Morrowind, until we find some shit.
Well met.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so. To the Mages Guild. To the guild, to the guild, to the guild. Look, bro, you're the only one who's ever brought up your eye. You need to stop letting this be your whole personality. You're a full and complete person. I do need a weaker open spell that costs less mana. We already have a lot of chameleon spells. This is weaker than other absorption spells. I'll take that. Sup, dog? Oh, sorry, cat. Let's see. You know, let's check Brina Cross first. I almost said Chirac. Hello.
What shall we talk about?
Cielo's wait to... Oh, yeah. I have other errands to run first. We'll do the enchantment experiment later tonight. Latreus. In the meantime... Wait, what? You little butt slut. You're gonna be like that? You're gonna be like that to me? You're gonna treat me like that? Who cares? Actually, who cares? What, you want me to drop my skooma too? What else? What else? What else won't you like? Okay, we already snorted all the moon sugar. Yes! I'll take one for myself as well. Give me my glass back. Let's see what you guys are talking about. On topic of favorite races, I like Argonians. I like the dinosaurs in my childhood and love the style of Aztec Mayan tribes. At least they didn't screw it up in ESO. The funny thing is, ESO invented the Aztec association with the Argonians. They didn't really have that beforehand.
I'll do what I can.
And see, I don't know how I feel about it because I love lizard men, just like generally as like a fantasy trope. But I think it's too much of a copy of the Warhammer lizard men to just go, oh, they're lizards, so of course they have to be Aztec. It's just like, you know, you could have gone in absolutely any direction. And you chose the tried and true one. Let's see if Shirok has a better one.
Nice to see you, friend.
You too. Pretty. This is pretty. Is that a naked man sitting there? Or is that, or am I just horny? You see his, like, his black hair here, then completely skin colored, kind of crouched. It can't be another rock, because then what's that? That looks like a head with hair. You be the judge.
Greetings.
But remember, I'm always right. A sea drake egg? Yes, I want to find a sea drake egg and hatch it here in the Mages Guild. The only problem is that I have no idea where to find one. Istarion told me that you used to be able to buy sea drake eggs off almost any alchemist in a coastal city, but since sea drakes have disappeared from the Abyssian, their eggs have become impossibly rare. Tragrim, do me a favor, would you? Go find Stelena Morathine at Fort Teledrac and ask him where somebody might find a sea drake egg. I can do that next time I'm in the neighborhood. Thank you. Fort Teledrac is the navy fort next to the city of Anvil, if you weren't aware. Gahali over there can take you straight to the Anvil Mages Guild. Ow. You, alchemist. Give me oh, you're all a bunch of snitches who are gonna get stitches. Fucking goody two-shoes Imperials. I don't think they're covered by the, or maybe it's supposed to be like that. I don't know. I'll need to check what the rules are of the mod that I use that's supposed to make the rules of this a little bit more loose. You'll notice I'm normally allowed to trade with people when I'm holding drugs. I just can't sell the drugs or contraband items to them. But some people, it still acts like vanilla Morrowind. And I'm trying to figure out if that's an intentional feature. Like, are some people, like, better at spotting the contraband in your inventory than others? Or is that just, it's not covering all the NPCs because of compatibility issues? I'm not sure. Alchemy, baby. We're definitely getting better at alchemy. I know this has probably been the case since we started the stream, but I'm just now noticing we can see the second effect now. That was not the case, like, yesterday. Remember, a general rule with alchemy is until we get really, really good at it, and we start to really, really good at it in terms of skill, and also I get good at it in terms of remembering what combines with what to make what. We're mostly focusing on making simple spells like restore health, restore magicka, restore fatigue. So, we mostly sell stuff that doesn't provide those effects. I love the Staggerfall music. Nice. Make money, money, make money, money, make money, make money, money, make money, money, make money. Rich men making money off of their investments. Ooh, it's so sexual, baby. And now the token rap verse that doesn't make any sense but helps to win a small percentage of the urban music market. Hey baby, baby, I can tell that you are crazy, crazy. Shake that ass, girl, my rhymes are getting lazy, lazy. These words I'm singing don't got nothing to do with the song, baby. But that don't matter, won't you show me that thong, baby? That's how it works in the pop music industry. 2025, that's just how it be. Now I'm singing with my gay voice to let you know that I am sensitive. Oh yeah, I'm singing with my gay voice. Girls love a sensitive voice. Why don't you want any... Oh, because you're a Smith. What is wrong with me? Where am I? I got a little wrapped up in my classic John LaJoie references. I guess it's less that they are lizards, more because they are some tribes in the jungles. But yeah, your opinion's valid. I still don't... Oh, I don't mind it at all, Mikhailich. Because again, I love lizard men in fiction. And my favorite lizard men are the Warhammer Fantasy lizard men. So if you're making them more like Warhammer Fantasy lizard men, you're not gonna hear me complaining. I'm just thinking, like, you know, that was never associated with them before, so you did not have to do that. And you had an infinite window of possibilities, and you chose to do that. That's my only complaint. And what sheep? What sheep are we talking about? Oh my god, I love your mustache. How does Morrowind know how to do Bretons better than any other Elder Scrolls game?
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Whoever says Bretons are boring, look at this mustache. Hello there. Welcome to my shop. Please, feel free to look through the potions I have on offer. Or, if you're an alchemist yourself, you might be interested in my selection of imported ingredients. Imported, you say? Oh, the painting. I didn't see a sheep. Aqua Vita. Interesting. I don't remember what Akul is. I think that's Cyrodiilic. It's some kind of... I think it's just Cyrodiilic beer. I think Cyrodiilic beer is called Akul. I thought it was Redguard, but I think I heard people in one of the inns back in Anvil talking about it like it was Cyrodiilic. Kind of like how Dunmer beer is called Mazte. Here's another really oh, okay, we found the best one. Here's another really minor one for me. Let me sell the other ones back. What was I trying to say? Damn it, I'll remember it again. Because I just realized that we basically won the quest here, and that really threw me off. It's a good problem to have, I suppose. Okay, we don't need this. We don't need this. We need to sell the worse fortified potions. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Thank you so much, Romuald. Level 22! Pretty chicken. Oh, did we do the bounty hunter quest on this character? That's right here, and we could easily solve it if that's the case. You don't have anything to say about Sedato? Huh, what do you think about slavery? How are independent farmers in the West supposed to compete with the enormous slave populations in the East? The Empire is supposed to enforce the law and keep free trade between the provinces, but the high and mighty are more interested in filling their own purses. I love how her problem with this isn't moral at all, but economic. Like, she's not saying anything about how slavery is wrong. She's just like, how am I a decent, a free farmer supposed to make a living? Yeah, high elves are known for being, you know, arrogant, but they actually outlawed slavery in their own country like hundreds of years ago. They don't fuck with that shit. Simple. Let's just make sure she doesn't see us. Distraction! Da 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 da. Inverse stealth. I just demonstrated it to you. I told you guys I demonstrated. What, did she just turn back around? What? No. No, stop that.
Hello. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Da 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 da. Look at me. Look at me. Look what I'm doing. You gotta keep looking in this direction. Look in this direction. That's you, bitch. We're gonna need to make this fast. Because she's a runner. Okay. Benaterra. Fucking kill you. Yes! My psychic senses have told me that there's a bounty on your head.
Stop. Wait. Siddhartha can explain. Siddhartha isn't a murderer.
What do you mean? Who are you? Why am I in here anyway? I just felt the urge to break into this house.
You really don't know? There is a bounty on Siddhartha's head, claiming he is a murderer. But Siddhartha isn't a murderer. Siddhartha was drunk in a tavern and claimed to have killed someone, but it isn't true. Now there is a bounty on Siddhartha's head. The law says guilty until proven innocent, and Siddhartha can't prove that. Siddhartha is going to flee to another province as soon as possible. Elenande is going to help. Please, kind sorcerer, please let Siddhartha go.
I believe you. I won't kill you. And I'll just lie and tell the bounty people that I killed you, so I guess I'll get some free money out of this.
Mara's mercy upon you for your kindness, Stregrim. Siddhartha is forever in your debt.
It got a little Italian there for a second.
Elenande is going to help Siddhartha get off Sterk without anyone knowing, so you can pretend that you killed Siddhartha and claim the bounty anyway.
Thanks, Siddhartha. Thanks for letting me break into your house. Soon he'll be... My voice cracked there. Soon he'll be safely off the island. I love the idea that even, like, working class high elves speak that way. I know there's only one voice actor for every race in Morrowind, but I do like the idea that the speech pattern of each race is more or less canon. Well, time for another break. We will be right back.
I said, where's the money in that?
Welcome back to the crazy world of Psycho Trip.
Let's hear it.
I don't know you. What do you want? I am Harren Cornelian, sailor. Wow. It's so cool I can talk about topics that you'd think would only be relevant in Morrowind, but obviously, like, it is still, like, a whole interconnected world. They probably just think of this as a political issue over here. Cyrodiil was born from an uprising of the enslaved. The practice is at odds with the values of our empire, and outlawed everywhere but Morrowind. There are a lot of abolitionists in Cyrodiil who want to see the practice scourged from Tamriel entirely. What? Wow, you just look angry, don't you?
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
The alien-ass heterochromia is pretty cool, though. Sneak, light armor, acrobatics. I could definitely use you on my Nightblade, but not so much here. I will always take some more acrobatics, though. Because acrobatics also gives us strength, and we need as much strength as we can get. Let's actually get this up to 35, and hopefully one of these upgrades will give us a... There we go, a strength increase. Ah yes, so now we can complete that quest. But I think after all of our treasure hunting and good deeds today, I'd say we've earned a bit of luxury. Hello, this is the Sunset Hotel, a place of rest for the most discerning guest. May I interest you in one of our beds? Or perhaps just some food and drink. Our luxurious coral suite is available. It's 100 gold for one night. Very good, Traegrim. The coral suite is on the second floor, at the end of the hall on the right. It's yours until this time tomorrow. Your stay includes free access to the spa and outdoor soaking pool, as well as the upstairs recreation room. Please, let me or another of the staff know if you need anything at all, or if you'd like to extend your stay.
What brings you here, Altmer?
Welcome to the spa. Please, feel free to make yourself at home. It's rare that I have to do the female Nord voice. The ones I'm probably the worst at is the female Argonian voice. The female Imperial voice, because it's just so neutral and normal sounding, I don't know what to do with it. And I've just, like, never had to do the Nord female voice, at least not very often.
Please, feel free. Talk at your leisure.
See, I just love how every single High Elf talks like that. I love it. Just casually. Like, it doesn't even feel like they're trying to be pretentious. Like, that's just how they perceive language. Well, how they express themselves, I should say. Yeah, we're just gonna rest here and I guess jerk off all night in luxury. God, a 12-hour jerk-off and sleep session. What a charmed life. I want to live in an America where everyone has that luxury. Oh, yeah, we can just go to the Mages Guild. Or we can just take the boat. We're closer to the boat anyway. Look how pretty this game is! It's ridiculous! Looking for a ride out of Chirac? The ghost of Massaquera has room for another, if you can pay your way. Take me to Anvil. And I think we're quite close to the Mages Guild right now. Yep, it's right over there. Did we just do a wall jump? What the hell was that? Or I guess a window jump. Thank goodness that thing is sturdy, because we are wearing some heavy armor. Now, okay, that threw me off. Why are we here? It's not here we need to go. It's back to where the lady is.
Well, hello there.
Oh wait, no. This is incorrect. We were actually closer to where we needed to go before. Fuck me. Because we need to get to the bazaar. Mages Guild or Guild of Mages? Because you gotta give the guy the potion. Please help me get rid of Barubi. It's not all, but it's something. Perhaps it'll be of use? Let's try this again. Drink another potion. I think my memory is becoming clearer. I might be able to reproduce the invocation, or at least part of it. Or did you bring me another potion to try? I sure did. That's one exclusive-looking bottle. He literally said the name. Must have cost a bundle of drakes. Let's hope it does the trick. Whoa. I feel as though a great fog has been lifted from my mind. I remember everything so clearly now. The first book I ever read. The way my mother used to speak. Every single detail of the night I summoned Berube, yes! I can reproduce the invocation now. Everything's clear to me, as if it happened only moments ago. The words on the page, the anticipation I felt as I read them, and the dread when the page disappeared and Berube materialized. I'll write the invocation down for you. I don't know what'll happen if I say the words out loud again.
Yes, Altmer?
You'd better be my best friend after this. Rondebar ubi zerhega ipendond. All those words.
Yes. Your command.
Oh! I'm about to have a nerdgasm. I'm about to have multiple nerdgasms. They say only women can have multiple nerdgasms. I'm about to prove everybody wrong. Have a real dudes rock moment. And just flood the floor right now. This is awesome. Yes, as a sorcerer, I would very much like to command Berube to follow and obey me.
Yes, master.
Berube strains against your will, then relents as his eyes glaze over. You're damn right. You're my bitch now. Did that do it? You transferred the bonds that bind Berube to yourself? Does that mean I'm finally free of him? Thank you, good sorcerer. I am in your debt. Please, have this book. It's what originally inspired me to become a student of conjuration. I'll let that particular hobby rest for a bit, I think. We've already read this book on stream, so I won't again, but I do love it. It's a classic example of how insane elven magical theory books are. But I don't think our characters read it yet, so let's let him get the skill increase. Oh, I guess we did. By Camelon Way of Alinor. What does hyperagonal mean? That is such an amazing word. How do your angles become hyper? Oh my god, this is so sick. This is the best reward I've gotten for a quest in Morrowind in a very long time. Now what's gonna suck is if he doesn't levitate with me. Levitate with me. Tate with me, tate with me. Tate with me, tate with me. That sounds so dirty. Where'd he go? See, he's using the default Morrowind follower AI, which is very bad. This might become a problem. He might be more for show. We might put him in our, yeah. There's gonna need to be a mod for the, companion, what's it called, thing. Because, see, normally what happens is they'll have topics like teleportation and, like, stuff like that. And, like, add them to your follower list. So, like, they'll get the different AI stuff that lets them, levitate with me and stuff. But, since the only way to interact with him is the basic commands, won't work like that. So, especially considering how large he is, it might become a problem.
It's not one thing, it's another.
But I still love him.
Well met.
To you too. Because I don't think he's gonna teleport with me either. So, like, how am I gonna get him back to Morrowind and to my stronghold once it's ready? Let's just confirm he can't levitate with me. Nope. Ah, Baruby. He's trying. Doing his best. It's the Wild Wild West. Doing my best. I love how evil my hands look. Am I the only one who thinks it's so cool that my hands look this evil? I am standing on his head. Damn, too bad I'm going to miss the end of this quest. Got to be off to sleep for a bit. This is the end of the quest. You saw it. We got Baruby. He's permanently ours now. Or did you mean just the, our general stream as one grand quest? Need to buy 5 kilograms of chocolate in the morning. Planning one stupid gig on my friend's birthday celebration tomorrow. Awesome. What are you going to make with the chocolate? What time is it where you are, Mikalich?
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
You got a cool sword. I'm not trying to look at your booty. I'd be honest with you if I was. I'm trying to look at your sword. Oh, it's a spear. Or is that more of a halberd? I'm not entirely sure of the difference. I've always assumed that the difference is like a halberd is more for slashing and a spear is more for stabbing. He's having so much trouble. Oh, Baruby. I really want to see you murder someone. Just disembowel someone. Let's go make that happen. Trippin' Baruby, going on adventures. Trippin' Baruby. A halberd is basically an axe on a pole. Okay. So I guess I was right, but also wrong. Because that does sound like something made more for slashing than for stabbing. Thank you, Stiff Kitten. It's almost oh my god, it's almost 6 a.m. Mikhailich, I am genuinely flattered and stunned that you enjoy my stream so much that you would watch it during these ungodly hours. I very much appreciate you. The anchor's rest. I think this is the... Yeah, this is the inn we need to go to for the kingdom quest.
What is this regarding?
Well, give me a second to speak and I'll tell you.
I'm listening.
Hey, friend. Here to take a load off? You're well within your rights to, considering the sorry state of Anvil. But don't worry. The Shore King will arrive to fix everything before long. The Shore King, you say? You haven't heard of him? He is the descendant of the great King Eorin, whose domains stretched across the Strident Coast. The Shore King is his legacy, the continuation of his ideals. As a true heir to the crown, he stands ready to claim what is rightfully his and cast out the Pretender Queen. Even as we speak, he's preparing for his moment of triumph. You think Queen Melona is a pretender? Isn't she? What claim does she really have to the crown? It was her husband who won the royal auction, you know. She only became queen because he mysteriously disappeared. And she certainly hasn't earned the right to rule, what with the constant pirate attacks we all have to live with now. The only reason she's still on the throne is because Admiral Hussey disobeyed orders and squashed the rebellion against her. Oh, I haven't heard about this. When will the Shore King take the throne? When you have as many enemies as he does, it's important not to make your plans obvious. But it has to be soon. If he leaves Melona on the throne for much longer, there might not be a kingdom to inherit. You need to stop spreading rumors about the Shore King. Rumors? Well, Wait, you're with the Queen, aren't you? All right. Maybe we can work something out. 500 drakes and I'll stop. I'll even sweeten the deal by telling you who put me up to this. Wow. Talk about the entrepreneurial spirit of Imperials. No loyalty, huh? Let's see. Well, I'm mostly off and on from PC, just constantly wearing wireless headphones to hear you stream, but hey, it's nice to hear it. Oh, I appreciate it. Let's see. Congratulate a friend with a joke and give her 1 kilogram of chocolate package. Repeat the same joke with the same gift 4 more times. Told you it's stupid. Okay. I mean, hey, yeah. I'd still like those gifts. I'll beat it out of you instead.
Die, scoundrel.
I'd like to see you try. God's fine, I'll stop. It's not worth dying for this stupid job. The guy who sent me is named Polonius Victrix. Paid me a small fortune to tell anyone who would listen about the Shore King. And before you ask, no, I don't know why. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get out of here before he finds out I snitched. We got 2 homies now. 2 perma homies. My favorite kind of homies. Anyway, go back to hell. We also need to head to one of the local enchanters. I think he's in this neighborhood as well. Somewhere in this neighborhood. Oh, we're already looking in the right place. There's so many apartments around here, which means there's so many people living around here, and I really want to explore all these apartments, because there's probably a ton of quests and little things happening in each of them. Oh, I didn't even know about this one. Maybe he's not in this neighborhood? Maybe that was the alchemist from an earlier quest. Let's see. Because we need to find an enchanter who can help with the... Let's see. Ciela asked me to find Kuralo Calidus. We've walked past his store all the time. It's definitely not in Little Renthia, is it? I think it's closer to the Marina? Yeah, I was right. Right next to the All Flags Inn. To the marina. Oh, this is the port quarter. What is a marina and what is a port or marina? I don't know these nautical terms. What makes one part of this city the port part and one part the marina? Even the aerial shot of Anvil is so pretty. I agree. Very much. Okay, all flags in, so it's gotta be close. That is where the place you said it was close to, correct? I believe it's this place, isn't it?
What's
Okay, now I'm just wandering around. I sound like a Wookiee. Oh, it was right next to it. In the other direction. Okay. 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 Okay.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Nothing, but thank you so much for being so open and available.
Shopping, are we? You'll love my selection.
Sorcerer, welcome. Have you come to swathe your steps in the arcane? You could say that. You're Corallo Calidus, correct? Yes, can I help you? Let me tell you about this enchanting experiment. It's no wonder Ciella's experiment failed. It takes a lot of work to keep even an ordinary enchantment stable. I seriously doubt it would be possible to keep an infusion of multiple souls under control. If I had to guess, I would say that the ritual somehow caught up a soul in the item as well. When you destroyed it, you released the souls and freed Ciella. If she wants any chance at success, she'll need to find a way to shield her soul. I've never heard of anyone attempting anything like this before, and my hunch is you will have no luck with any other enchanters. Maybe a clue could be discovered by looking to the distant past. I have heard of rumors that the ancient aliens practiced complex enchanting rituals. Perhaps the secret lies with one of their creations. I'm sorry, but that's all the help I can give. I know somebody in town who's an expert on alien ruins, or at least an enthusiast, and she's another enchanter, and the member of our book club. Okay. Yeah, I know what a mariner is. A marina is a series of berths for sailing ships. So how's that different from a port? Because that's what I thought a port was. Thank you for the explanation, by the way. Let me get in here real quick. I want to know what the trainers train. Because if anybody trains heavy and medium armor, we're going to invest.
Right. I'm listening.
There's always something going on in Anvil. Would you care to hear the latest rumors? I'm in a chatty mood.
I'm good. Heavy armor. Wait, let me make you like me more. So this will be so much cheaper. A port is commercial, trade, etc. So they're different variations of the same idea. Is what I presume you're saying.
You honor me, thank you.
Nice.
Stop it. What? Yes, you honor me, thank you.
I love how all the Imperials have tattoos. That is something I will never forgive Bethesda for removing from the Imperials.
What's this about?
Like, you can't really see it from this far away, but I'm assuming it's an Imperial Dragon symbol across his right eye. Let's see. I think so? There's a lot going on there. Looks like some writing around it, too. Like some kind of runic language. Oh, Barubi wanted a closer look as well. How much money do you have now? Okay. Set 35, we're good. There we go. Nice.
Well met.
To you too. Now we gotta get to Ariadora. Thankfully the shops in Cyrodiil stay open late.
Well met. What's this about?
A port has commercial and industrial facilities. Okay, okay. So like a port is like a bigger, more serious, like or I guess to make it simple, a marina is like a mini port. Oh, I'm here to ask you about this. Damn it, you don't know anything? I was hoping, because you're always talking about aliens. Thanks for the trivia. Yeah, she's got nothing. Give me the latest gossip. They say that redeemed servants who wander the halls of alien ruins were once human, twisted and reshaped by their masters to fulfill some forgotten purpose for all eternity. If any spark of consciousness remains beneath their ceramic shells, no modern scholar has lived to see it. Creepy. Yeah, she's got nothing important to say. So maybe we can ask Ciela about it.
Magic is my speciality.
It sure is, Ariadora. It sure is. Let me check YouTube chat real quick, because I feel like every time I check it, nothing's happening, but then I don't check it for a long time and people are talking and then I feel bad. So let's see. Okay. Nothing since the last one. Cool. I love the little woofy boy statue, if you can't tell. Also, the game is not happy I alt-tabbed. Please don't crash. Alright, we're good. Where's Barubi? See, this is why you can't trust the default Morrowind companion AI.
What is it, Altmer?
This is the only decent bar between Hegathan's skin grab, friend. take it from me. Who are you? I am called Angai Setrand. I'm a wandering knight. What's the latest? Well, the Imperial Archaeological Society is making another push into the depths of Goddess Aegea. I don't know what they think they'll find this time that they haven't found already. Any advice? Looking for a place to stay in Anvil? If you have to ask, you probably can't afford the Abbasette. The All Flags Inn in the marina is the traveler's choice, with clean rooms and reasonable prices. The Anchor's Rest in Little Arenthia is more modest. If you go to the Sailor's Fluke, mind your pockets. The place has a reputation as a hangout for thieves and con artists. Oh, I might want to hang out there. Dogo reminds you of the cute statue in Shibuya, Japan. I think I know what you're talking about, Stiff Kitten. It's supposed to be Clavicus Vile's dog. Because, you know, in this version of Oblivion, Daedra worship isn't... This version of Oblivion. This version of Cyrodiil. Daedra worship isn't nearly as frowned upon. You'll notice it is kind of in a corner in an alcove, though. So people can kind of have a bit of privacy. A little quick prayer to Clavicus Vile. Inspire me to make some good trades today at the mall. Imagine going to the mall and next to all of the stalls in a little, like, semi-private alcove is a shrine to the devil. And, you know, you just casually pray to it, and it just somehow fills your mind with significantly more knowledge on bartering, haggling, economics than you had beforehand. Thanks, Clavicus. So what should we be doing now? Yes, okay. To the Mages Guild. Ah, here you are, Barubi. I still love that Carahill is here. If you're an Oblivion fan, you know her as the Guild Steward in Oblivion. But she's a bit younger now, and she's in a certain phase with this piercing that I just love. I'm gonna distort the timeline by complimenting that piercing and telling her to keep it. What are we doing in here again? Oh yes, teleport to Sharak. No, Brina Cross.
How may I help you?
You can't. That was a perfect response. How can I help you? You can't. Jumps down the flight of stairs. Oh, Tragram.
Well met.
Tragram, what did Gran O'Callaghan say about the enchanting experiment? Of course! The alien servants will hold the secrets. Here, take these soul gems and use them to collect the soul of a redeemed keeper. I'm certain there'll be several in the alien ruin of Gulida, but I don't care where you get it from. Once you have the soul, bring it here so I can study it. We're gonna find Gulida. Well, it's located directly to the east. Just follow the gold road.
When it turns to the south, you'll see the ruin on top of the nearby hill. The entrance is hidden within the cave beneath the ruins.
Oh, yeah, I know this story. I mean, I'd build a statue in that dog's honor. Wait, what can you train, man?
Rank as privileged Tragram, and the really good services like mine are reserved for higher ranks.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
This guy doesn't look down on me. He understands me.
Do I have a cure common disease touch spell yet? Because you never know when you'll need that for a quest. Okay, cool, we do. Blip, 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 blip. Whoa! That could be useful. I think we already have this. Oh, maybe not strong versions. When you're playing as any kind of pure spellcaster, you really just gotta collect every spell effect you can. Where did you say Gulida was? I need some water. Directly to the east. Follow the gold road when it turns south. Ah. I love this town so much. So pretty. Wait, we're not well rested, are we? We should go sleep. As much as I would love to wander around here on this warm Mediterranean night. God, I love it here so much, guys. They did such a good job with this town. I don't know why. It hits so hard for me. Every time I come here, it hits so hard. In Oblivion, this area is just an inn and a little stable. I love this place. Okay, let's go sleep. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it looks even prettier in the daytime. This town is like the best of both worlds between Oblivion's Cyrodiil and the more Mediterranean / tropical Cyrodiil. East.
What's this about?
Well, we should, since we're going out adventuring, time to summon our boy. Barrister's tongue. Does this improve my speechcraft? Interesting that the shrine would be out here. I wonder what the backstory is. Yeah, speechcraft. So we're taking the road east and towards the south, and then we're going to see the ruins along the hill. I can't get enough of these birdie monkeys. Bird monkey, bird monkey, bird monkey. Look at them, they're bird monkeys. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Let me just crawl around on the floor and follow you around. The ground, rather. Oh, you're so cute. They eat insects, apparently. Nom, 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 nom. I love you so much. Oh, I love when they do that. I want one of them as a familiar. Yeah, Breeding Cross is actually more idyllic and organic, less realistic than Anvil in a lot of ways. It's a beautiful town. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Anvil. I love what they did with Anvil. It's just like, Breeding Cross hits different, man. I just also love that there's a town there to begin with, instead of just a solitary inn along the road. I love seeing Cyrodiil on a larger scale. It's one of the many things I love about Morrowind is that it's everything is scaled up higher than the later Elder Scrolls games. Not as much as it is in Daggerfall, but it's kind of hard to do what Daggerfall did without like towns feeling repetitive. There it is. I want to play an Akaviri Birdman Beast race. Do you think Bethesda will ever pull the trick, put them out and do Akavir? I hope not, because they'll ruin it. But I don't think there are bird people in Akavir. The bird people that existed, that I know of, lived in Cyrodiil. But, I do know that they're making, the Project Tamriel people, or Tamriel Rebuilt, you know, one or the other, they are making character models for the Snake Men of Akavir, the Saeski, and it looks really cool. And they're straight up like snake men with snake bodies and shit. Not like what Oblivion and later games did, where they just decided that they aren't actually beastmen and they're just humans. Just Asian people. Which, you know, that's fine to have, but I wanted Japanese snake vampires. Oh my god, we're so much more powerful. You can't deny me. I will not be denied. Yeah, we should soul trap. Snake in the grass gonna trap that ass. Wow, I'm rude. Nice. So on my Nightblade character, because he's also has enchanting, I am going to need to do what I did on this character and enchant a robe that has permanent bound dagger. Because our Nightblade will be able to use that even more than our sorcerer can. I'm definitely going to do that next time we play him. So what kind of soul did we get from that? A greater soul, yeah. Nice. We got a lot of greater souls. Let's see what we get from, don't worry, we are going to go into the Alien Ruin, but I've been meaning to do some soul hunting. How strong is yours? Lesser? Okay. We're learning. Anything else around here? Or should we just go into the ruins? If there's another bear, it'll be totally worth it. But I don't... No, those are the wolves and the... Okay, no, we need to kill those fucking wolves. Those are my rivals. I hate these wolves. They're so overpowered. But hopefully now I'm overpowered. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're so good. We're so big and strong. I can't believe it. I'm gonna get that soul. Oh my god, I never thought I'd live to see the day. You guys remember those things fucking us up. Oh, they're so bad. Yeah, that's a big difference between the... Oh, I think the Strident Runner is actually a petty soul, but I didn't have a spare one. Okay. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty good about myself right now. I just killed a dog and I'm feeling great. Yes, I will take all of this. Thank you so much. You having trouble? Get over here. Oh, you're so cute. Goodbye, world. So as I recall, the entrance to this place isn't up there. I think there's a cave that connects to the ruins. Ah! Whoa, I don't know why that shocked me so much. What the... Who did that? Oh! Damn, man, you blended in! You dick! I don't think this is the entrance, because this is a Colovian barrow. Let's see, it might be somewhere else. Because I don't remember exactly where the entrance is. Stiff Kitten, many years ago, on the Elder Scrolls Online forums, when we were complaining about some dumb shit they decided to do to, like, make the lore more boring, someone created a meme image of, the poster for the Elder Scrolls Akavir, and it's just some random medieval European, like, a textbook image that you'd find in, like, an educational book about life in, like, Norway or some shit. Yep, this is Akavir. All that other stuff you heard about it, oh, those were just exaggerations. Ah! Man, we've really gotten a lot of stuff done on this character today, haven't we? Like, Tragram is on another level. Okay, pun not intended. Tragram is on another tier. Power tier. Yeah, sure. Oh, cool. This is like a goblin tribal symbol. Sick. We terrified our designers with committee review. They all unanimously agreed this was the best way forward. Yep. Everybody in the focus group that which we selected for, by the way, for some reason they all just wanted another Skyrim. So we said, why not make Akavir Skyrim again? That's our that's the motto of the Elder Scrolls Akavir. Hi, it's me, Todd Howard. Ah! Sorry. I got a little excited there. Hey there, friends. It's your boy, Todd Howard. For the Elder Scrolls Akavir, our focus group that we selected for told us they just wanted Skyrim again. So we decided to make Skyrim great, make Skyrim great again in Akavir. These people are killing me. It's not good. We need to think. Come on, think like a sorcerer. Summon shit. Oh wait, and yeah, permanent summon. Just bring him back. Where's Barubi? Just getting his dick sucked somewhere? Eating some ice cream? God, I would love some ice cream. Hit that donate button to get me some ice cream. Oh! Any more summons? I love the summon Bone Lord because it's a double summon. The Bone Lord will sometimes summon a skeleton. See, there he goes. Goblins are really tough. Like, they're not a low-level enemy in Morrowind. Now, original Morrowind overdid it. Because they made all of the goblin weapons, like, almost as strong as Daedric weapons. It was really stupid. But goblins were rare in the original Morrowind, so like that didn't, like, imbalance the game. But it was still really stupid. And a really dumb way of making them strong. There's several coming. There it is. Oh shit! Okay, we resisted it. Because that's normally a paralysis spell. See, it worked that time. But we got Spell Drinker, so we got some mana for it. Okay, I need my summon back. Right, and we need... Let's save, because we need to trap this little bastard's soul. Or do we need a... Is it a redeemed servant, or was it something else? Redeemed keeper. I think those are the stronger ones, but let me see. Redeemed Keeper. We got its soul, right? We sure did. Hell yeah. Tribunal was the worst dungeon delve in the game because of stupid balance issues. Last time I played Vanilla Tribunal, I was a kid, so I am curious. Oh, these things still eat. Weird. I am curious how bad the balance was in your estimation. Because I know it was meant to be like end game content, like very high level, but the only glaring issue I remember as a kid was the aforementioned goblin weapons being stupidly strong for being goblin weapons. Like, this is what a goblin weapon should be. Donkey. So we can leave here whenever we want. We already got what we came here for. I'm just... I see no reason not to take your soul as well. Ah. Yay. Trap that ass. Ooh. Speaking of traps. Nice. Iliad War Axe. That's worth something. I will take that. Let me hold it. When I make a new Battle Mage character, I'm definitely gonna be using this. Oh yeah, it looks cool as hell. I'm a fan of an elven axe. Yeah, battle mages, their main weapon is axes. Secondary weapon is long blades. So yeah, the stream is going to end soon. You heard the alarm go off and me not take a break. And that's because I am planning on ending it soon, but I didn't want to take a break, come back, and then just to end it, you know? But who knows, I've said that before and then stayed for hours. Unknown tab told me. Let's go, let's go.
Ah, greetings. What shall
Alright, what do you have to say about all this? I hear you managed to put an end to Viruk's problems with Barubi. Good. I'm happy to hear you managed to take care of the situation, Tragram, though I question the wisdom of reusing the same invocation to bind Barubi to yourself instead. These types of things rarely work twice, and I wouldn't be surprised if transferring the bonds that bound Barubi from Viruk to you weakened them. If you're an expert conjurer, you might last, but if I were you, I'd keep my eyes open around Barubi. Okay. Good to know. Anyway, bye. Sorry I set a teleport mark in your apartment. That has to be a social faux pas, right? I love this video game and I love this mod so much. And I love all of you in the audience. Look at my cephalopod helmet. I look like I'm wearing a bug and a sea creature. That's some kind of surf and turf, right? Ugh. I wish someone would make a modern Morrowind mod remake of the Clockwork City. There's one. I don't know how modern you mean, though. Terminal we built is actually planning to remake the Tribunal expansion entirely, really, to integrate Mournhold properly into their version of Almalexia. I'm really hoping the remake Clockwork City while they're at. I mean, they'd have to, right? That's what that implies. That sounds cool as hell.
Yes, Altmer?
Sup? What now? Following up on Corral's advice. Yeah, we have no idea where Barubi is anymore. Cielo directed me to the alien ruin of Gulaida. Yay! Okay. Oh, actually, I could use you.
Yes, Altmer?
Comrade. Take me to Anvil City, where the grass is green and the boys are pretty. I guess the grass is gold.
Yes, Altmer?
Take me down to the Anvil City, where the grass is gold and the boys are pretty. Take me home. Pose. Wait, we overshot it. That was just muscle memory because we've been spending so much time in Little Orenthia. We overshot that by a long shot. We are further from the Mages Guild than we were when we started. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Don't worry, we got tricks up our sleeves. Let's go! Your favorite Bad Taste Bon Jovi song? I actually never knew who that song was by. Thank you for educating me. We've all learned something in this episode. So you said you like Anvil from the aerial view. How's this aerial view? Paradise City. Is that what he's saying? Take me down to the Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty? Oh, there's Barubi. Hey, Barubi. You're my bitch, Barubi. Don't forget that. Please don't forget that and then decide to kill me, Barubi. I'm so disoriented. We were on top of his head again. That's so funny. Oh, we're right in front of it. Whoops, GNR, my mistake. What was that? What do you mean?
What is your command? As you wish.
You don't have a mouth, Barubi. How are you speaking to me? Is it like telekinetic? How's that work? Right, we need to get to Brina Cross.
How may I help you?
You can't.
Well met.
You do. Have you collected the soul of a redeemed keeper for the enchanting experiment? Here you go. This is perfect. Thank you, Tragrim. Please, come back tomorrow after I've had a chance to study the soul. Do you mean 24 hours tomorrow, or... Sorry, Avoka, but I'm not done with the soul yet. Alright, I'll just lie down in bed and read books all day. I think I've earned that. I figured it out, Tragrim. This time the enchanting experiment will be a success. We can finally proceed. Stand back, Tragrim. Sorry, that startled me. Guns N' Roses. Ah, okay, that does sound more like Guns N' Roses than Bon Jovi. I know a bit more Guns N' Roses than I know Bon Jovi. Let me look at the ring. Nothing. No enchantment at all. I don't understand. Everything was set up perfectly. It should have worked. At least my soul was protected this time. And even though the experiment was a failure, I never could have made it this far without your help. Thank you for everything. Here, let me show you something I learned examining the Redeemed Keeper's soul. Iliad's soul trap. Can I get a promotion for this? Congratulations! You are officially Tragrim the Conjurer. Study diligently and perform your duties. I have no further duties for you, Conjurer. Ardavan, Cowardice, and Tissia are the leaders of the Sharak and Anvil Mages Guilds, respectively. Perhaps you may be of assistance to them. Awesome. Good job, Barubi. I wonder if he'll train me now. But yeah, this stream is about to end. I'm going to make myself some dinner.
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
Let me do one more quick check of YouTube chat before we... Yep, nothing new. There are some people watching, though. Thank you all very much. Now let's see. Is this episode going to end with triumph or ironic failure? Ciela Humon, will you train me? Yes! 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 Alright, we ended this episode on the best possible note. So you all have a wonderful night. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. From my cephalopod helmet to yours.